everybody, to the Natural Ones! And you can tell by that warm welcome, everyone's super excited to be here.
Welcome to the finale of Campaign 1.
Who knows? We'll see. We'll see if you even get to it. You know, like, who knows? Maybe you get stopped. Maybe there's a local fisherman who's like, listen, I fish in the Underdark. It's really dangerous. Please help me. And you're like, gotta help this fisherman.
Gotta do that.
Is he there? That would actually be a really fun side story.
Me if I played D&D the way I play every other video game.
Yes.
You're just like walking to the final boss. Hey, would you like to help me? Yes, I would.
An hour later, hey, are you going to help me with that thing? Sorry, I was building a house.
No, yeah, eventually, yeah. Listen, I just found your town, and I have to become the mayor, so...
I gotta go spread some STDs, like Fable.
Oh my god! You can tell that Chelsea played Fable 2 for all of 3 hours, and...
I chopped a lot of wood.
Yeah.
I won the hearts of many women. Mm-hmm. I have several children across the nations.
No, across 2 towns, let's be honest.
The nation. They traveled.
She genuinely just tried to get through the tutorial as quickly as she could so she could get to the first town as an adult and have kids.
I like to, like, have riffs with my ladies. Okay, let's go.
Remember that time where you just sat there and, like, tried to impress people, and then you accidentally farted and pissed people off, and you're like, no!
I didn't fart. I blew them up.
Oh, that's right. You guessed. All right.
Magic. Impress you. They were impressed, all right.
They definitely had to run and tell everybody about it.
Trying to tell that.
Hey, Mr. Sheriff, look what he can do.
Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get right into it, everybody. Okay.
That's really ASMR. I like it.
We open tonight as the Dews have journeyed into the Underdark, a city in the Underdark. Let me just actually open my notes.
Boston.
Yep, Boston. That's what it is.
Under Boston.
No, it was Denaith Tormen, the city of the Underdark. Kind of this huge 5-mile wide underdwelling, kind of made up of all these different Underdark, different cultures, races, and they were led by a band of like a security force outside of this city that kind of guards the entrance and helps keep the tunnels that lead to it safe. It's all good. That help lead to the city safe, and having convinced them of their I wouldn't say credentials, but I would definitely say of their intentions, they took them in chains into the city and brought them to their house, where they, upon unbinding them, kind of talked through their particular findings against one Pelos Quill, someone that they have been recently investigating, as well as they've been investigating. The Dews have been because of a devil that they like really lightly investigating. It's like, I don't know, say his name somewhere and see what that brings up. But at the end of which, this group of rangers has decided to help out the Dews, mainly just because they said that they'd sort of similarly been investigating this person as well. He'd been doing some shady stuff, and so that's kind of where we open tonight, as the group of rangers has kind of incited to them that they have a plan to move forward, and they would like to implement it as soon as possible, mainly just because he will most likely not stay within the city for much longer. So they figure to kind of like strike hot, and that is where we'll open up. Druthal and the others kind of giving you guys all the information, sort of make it known that this building itself, this is a cultural sort of embassy. It functions as these two different sort of buildings. It's a heritage place. It's a place that they live their history, but it's also a place that like has become, like I said, an embassy for sort of foreign advisors or foreign ambassadors. And Pelos Quill is part of that sort of embassy itself. He is the representative towards Jortenia, and so currently he has a few people with him that like a dozen people with him, and so Druthal has kind of requested that whatever we move forward with, that there's some sort of acknowledgement of these are foreigners on our land, and like the Rangers are just not going to go out and kill them, not without particular process, right? They've also kind of indicated to you that they know which building they're in, and they can help you get there. They're going to incite a distraction, but unfortunately that means that they're not going to be able to go with you. They can't help you out more than that. And once they do, you guys have about an hour to get out of the city. If you can do it within that time, if you can subdue Quill or whatever the case may be, within the hour, then that is sort of the best they can give you. That's where I'll leave it to you. They're kind of waiting to see what you guys want to do. If you guys want to move, they're kind of like getting ready to move, but they leave it to you guys to kind of like talk amongst yourselves.
This is the part we're really good at.
Mm-hmm.
Talking amongst ourselves.
Yeah. You've been placed a plan in front of you, and they've said we can move now,
Yeah.
or we can't move any more than an hour, and we're wasting our time.
So part of this plan that we have seems to be getting into the building, and they can give us a distraction of sorts, which is good. But me and Philip are inherently bad at the sneaking bits. But the question is, what do we do about it?
It's a good question.
About the sneaking bit?
Yeah. Because I mean, we have to get there. If we can't get there, then whatever is inside there doesn't matter, right? But if we get there and we can't do anything about it, because like I have invisibility, right? I could cast that, but I can't cast that many spells, and I have ones that are probably more important to us. So I could do the invisibility thing, and we can get there. But then when we're there, I'm less useful. So
I think
balancing act.
I think if we're not able to get there successfully, then nothing else really matters. We should do whatever we need to make sure we make it. If you need to go invisible, you need to go invisible.
I might disagree with that sentiment, because let's say we waste all of our spells getting there, and then we're just like, excuse the expression, a sitting duck.
I mean, we don't need to use all of our spells getting there. Like, but if it's going to take a spell or two to make sure we make it, if we end up getting into a fight, we might need to burn more spells just to even get out of it. It's not gonna take everything we have.
Yeah, I could cast like second level invisibility or third level invisibility, and then I can do it. I could do it on me and Philip because we're the bad sneaking ones.
What about Pangolin?
Yup.
Were we told exactly like what to expect when we get there? / how to get there?
Yeah, they're gonna lead you there. But they would like you to sort of like stick to the shadows as you guys move. You guys were led into the city with chains, and so the idea is move subtly with us and follow us, and then we will distract the guards. That's what they're doing. They're taking out any of the incumbent guards there. They're going to take as many of those away as they possibly can with this distraction.
So they'll be making it less likely we get seen because they'll be drawing attention.
Yes.
Okay. So would you
they're
say
going to
we'd
be going
getting
as
advantage?
far away from this place as they possibly can.
So would you... And so if we're literally following behind them, would you say that would give us like an advantage on the stealthing? Because they're causing a commotion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. Not in the travel there, but definitely at
Once
the
we
building
are
itself.
there.
Yeah. Once they actually are distracted, yes.
Okay. Alright, that actually makes it a bit easier. I thought that their charade would be basically separate from us, but if they're making noise...
No, the noise is to get you in the build. It is to get you where you need to go.
Okay.
It's also to make sure that people are gone while you have to go investigate this person or find this person, do whatever. That's kind of the point. Is they're saying not so much the less we know about your plan, the better, but more so like what we'll do is distract these people.
Yeah.
We know what your intentions are here, so go for it.
So we follow in the shadows at a brief distance,
Yeah.
and they'll take us to the place.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it won't actually be as hard to sneak there as we thought. It's probably good.
I have passed without a trace, but it would be... I would only have one level 2 spell left. She says any more not D&D way.
I mean, we still got most of our spell slots, right?
I
Yeah.
use pass without a trace to get us here. If I use it again, that is 2 of my 3 slots.
But you didn't use any others.
I did, actually. I did not. You're right. Just kidding. I looked at this wrong.
Okay.
You're correct. I did not use any other
You
spells.
used one spell over
But
8
that-
hours.
But I want you to know that my super enlarge reduce plan is a 2nd level spell.
You can always cast it up, though. You can use a...
Not enlarge reduce, can I? It's not
Yeah.
on the other one.
Any spell, when you you can use any spell level higher than the spell that you're trying to cast. There are certain
Shut
spells
the front
that
door.
get additional damage when you cast it at higher levels.
Yo, let's
but
go. I'll
there's-
just pass that trace.
Right? Like if you do polymorph at 5th level, it's not like
Better.
I'm not more powerful.
no,
I
it's
used
just
it.
that like you're using a 5th level slot to cast a 4th level spell. But you can't use a 3rd level slot to cast a 4th level spell. Right?
Oh, cool. I did not know that, actually.
Okay.
Learning. Okay, then let's do. I have passed out a trace.
Okay, then yeah, my plan. Yes, I like this then.
Alright, that'll make things a bit easier.
I
might-
also could become a bird.
And leave us?
Well, I could try to kind of gather intel about what exactly we're coming up against.
Are there a lot of birds in the Underdark?
Or whatever, aminal.
That's fair.
I think the issue is to find out what we need. To find out what we're up against. I don't think we're gonna know till we're actually physically in this guarded building. So you'd have to go into this guarded building to actually get intel for us. I don't think it's something you'd be able to gather just out and about. Which you might be able to sneak into the building, but that is it seems like we're on a time crunch from our generous hosts. So I don't know if that's the best plan, but I also am just one person with no plan, so
think us just doing what we need to do to get there quietly. If they're helping, if Nameless is helping, it'll probably be enough. I can create some magical darkness once. The only problem is people can see that there's magical darkness over there. So for people on the outside, it'll be a little suspicious, but it's there to cover us if we need it. Outside of that, most of my skills aren't helpful for the sneaking around part. But I do think our best bet is getting there as quickly as possible so that we can keep the element of surprise as much as possible.
Okay. So then let's do it.
Alright.
Unless anyone has any problems with it.
Alright. Nobody's hurt, nobody has any wounds to look at or anything.
Well,
Right.
I'm fine though.
Okay, that's... Right. Alright, let's get moving then. If anybody has any grease I can put in the joints of this plate mail.
I cast grease. I don't have grease.
Like, I thought it would help, and I just spent the entire time falling over myself.
Oh.
It's not squeaking at all, though. Yunk. Clang.
I'm falling so quietly.
Like,
I just lay down and you just push me the whole way.
be great. As you kind of call out that you would like to move now, is that what I heard?
I think so. I don't think we gain anything from a short rest.
And we're traced. We're past now. That's plus 10.
I'm waiting till we're like about to leave the building, but yeah, we will be.
Cool.
I don't have my ring of doublings, so
Oh.
What's the time limit on it?
1 hour. So instead of
Great.
2
Oh,
hours, it's
that'll
1
be
hour.
enough. That's enough.
Yeah. I just wanted to wait till we had the full hour.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Jathal and his other rangers kind of like have gotten ready fairly quickly. Like maybe you guys wasted like, I don't want to say wasted, but like maybe you guys talked for about like 5 minutes, and at the end of which they've kind of geared up, ready to go, and Jathal says, "If you're comfortable moving forward, then we'll push out the door first, and simply just follow at a safe distance. When you're done with... If you can subdue Quill, it'd be most helpful. But, however you can leave us something.
Like a head?
Preferably not, if you can help it, but just know that it just means that we'll have to play it by ear a little bit. Our distraction will call for the 4 of you to be sort of suspect. Give rough descriptions of you. Be the only way I can, that my team and myself can draw them out for long enough.
It's a good thing none of us have any very distinguishing features.
Looks at the giant metal pangolin.
Giant metal pangolin, the man with the robot arm, and glam eye patch McGee, like.
Also, there's a panther following us around.
But I believe
That's normal.
if everything goes correctly, you will fade into the ether.
So no matter what happens, we should get out of the city. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No matter what. Yes, we can draw you a route from the embassy.
That would be helpful.
So he kind of quickly sketches out a route map, and it's basically just it's pretty rudimentary, but it's kind of just saying, you know, this distance, this distance, this distance. Take these turns, and you'll get back to the main doorway that you used to come in.
Have you committed that to your excellent geography memory, Nameless?
Yes. I
Nice.
do have one question really quickly. Do you have, like, maybe some extra clothes
Spell
around
slots.
here that maybe we could, like, wear?
Oh,
Like a robe or something that,
he
like,
takes
to
he
get
takes
out of...
yeah. He gets a couple of like cloaks. He's like, they're not much. They're simply just suit, but might. And he gives one to each of you. He's like, that should at least, when you need it, that'll at least keep you somewhat disguised. You'll end up looking a little bit like my group and I, or several of others of our faction, but it'll help, I suppose.
Put it out. Put it on
Pangolin. Yeah.
Put it on
Looks
Panther.
good. Looks good, bud.
Thank you.
It probably won't hold up to scrutiny, but a glance would probably work.
Well, let's just avoid this scrutiny, fella, and we'll be alright.
We're gonna head out now.
I will then cast Pass without a Tross.
With albatross.
Pass with albatross.
Pass with albatross.
I'm an albatross.
Pass with Bob Ross.
Oh.
Did you hear they're bringing Bob Ross back from the dead to advertise Mountain Dew?
I love it.
Oh.
Yep.
Just a happy little advertisement.
Yep. Someone had to ask permission to do this, and someone else was like, honestly,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Whatever.
Just like, yeah, that's chill. If anyone wants to reanimate me to advertise stuff, my kids can just make that bread, please. Like,
It's a good estate.
Now that's a stroke of genius.
They
You
leave
didn't die of
the
a stroke, right?
building. Yeah,
You
brush.
just noticed? Okay, alright.
You did not die of a stroke.
Okay. I was like,
He just,
I was like,
he
wait,
died,
like-
he died of a normal, just age.
okay.
living.
Okay.
He died of
He
living.
died of living, don't
Yeah.
we all?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, though.
Living,
Alright.
always a killer.
Everybody who dies was once alive.
Yeah, he's in the building. You leave as you exit. The Rangers head out in front of you. Pass without a trace. A slink, 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 slink into the shadows of the alleyways as you kind of keep an eye on them. It's pretty simple to kind of move with them. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a group stealth check twice. It takes about 30 minutes to get to the embassy. So these are like 15-minute chunks of you guys moving through.
What does that mean? Do we all roll twice, or are we rolling...
We're just doing the first one first.
Okay, thank you.
And we had 10. We each had 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, nice. Those are both good numbers.
Good.
Same.
All right, we're gonna go around. Liam,
26.
set Lolly.
25.
What about Pangolin? 26, 25.
Sorry, he has a plus 2 dexterity, I believe. He actually has like a dexterity stat. Yeah, he's
Whoa!
plus 1. Nice, that's another good roll. This does not bode well for later. So that's he gets the plus 10 as well, so 29.
Well, he has a +1, so 30. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 30.
Nameless and Panther.
33 and 32.
Philip.
20.
20. So even through some of the from your armor, Philip, you can feel the dulling effects of the spell kind of helping to reduce some of the like echoing effect that it could have in like your tight alleyways and things. It's you guys are shadows. You're the cloaks in the night.
Right when you did dulling effect, the camera lost focus for a second. It was very good.
Dude, we're Batman.
As you're moving through the city, there is this presence to this place, that crystalline purple glow from above, and kind of through the streets themselves. And it's not dead, but it's quiet.
Too
Again.
quiet.
It's not that nobody's
The
around.
sequel.
You do see people, and you guys are kind of skirting through alleyway, ducking behind cover and moving through very quickly. And you can see people, but it's so much quieter than any place like Sisted, Perona, even Ulankar. Ulankar had the rhythmic mine, right? Kind of always around it. There was clockworks and there was gears. Everything was moving. Everything was churning. In Perona, it's the sound of the ocean and the kind of just like the churning of the water. All these things, the steam work and all that. Instead, it's the constant bustle of people and energy, where this just lulls. And it's just quiet.
Do you think it's nighttime here? Or do you think it's just like this?
My sundial's not working.
Your clocking of time, it's close to evening topside. Or no, it is evening topside.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and give me your second stealth roll. So you guys confidently move through the steep streets.
Nice.
Thank God for passing that a trace.
Liam
24.
and Pangolin,
18.
team. That's with the plus 10s and everything. So Lolly,
Or 19.
26.
26. Nameless and Panther.
32 and 34.
Philip.
14. With everybody else's
Barely
rolls, I'm
pulling through.
probably fine.
You're just like barely handling it.
A 14 isn't that bad. And with everybody else in the 30s, like, whatever.
There's a moment where like something catches your eye. You see like a family just kind of walking through the streets. And they're having just a pleasant time, and it kind of just catches your eye for a second. And then you realize you're just like standing in the middle of the street and you move forward. Nobody seems to have seen you, but there is kind of...
Nobody noticed I'm just staring longingly at a family.
No, I didn't say longingly. It's just sort of like caught your attention.
That's longing.
Okay.
Philip can only stare longingly.
Sorry guys, even with 30 stealth, you guys got caught.
Yep. That's
God,
just...
you scared me. I was
That's-
like, what?
Oh no! I was the
That's
sirens
just-
were
I
was
sorry.
like-
No, that's our distraction. Drathal, like, got to the place. He got the rest of the guards. They're starting the sirens.
Right. As you get to the end of your alleyway, you start to see them. The Rangers have stopped kind of moving through the streets and have since come to a very large building. It's one of the taller buildings of the area, and it has this Gothic sort of architecture to it. It is sprawlingly, like everything is moving upwards and in sort of a twist, right? Like there's some sort of nature to it. It nameless to you. It's sort of like, even though it's stonework, and even though it's got these beautiful flourishes and spires and iron wrought spike, like spikes in the framework of it all, it has this narrowing architecture that builds towards the ceiling, and as it stretches out into some of the other buildings and other parapets and these other hanging rooms, it gives this illusion of a tree. It's like this weird stone masoned tree. And you can kind of see examples of dwarven carvings and elven, like elven flourishes and gnome kind of detail through all of it. And as the rangers step in, they kind of pick up their step and they head into the front door. There are 4 guards at the front door, and there's a separate, sort of off to the side, separate gate that leads to a side building that they have described as the embassy itself. There's the main cultural building that's like the bigger tree, and the embassy is sort of an offshoot of it. So they've kind of told you guys to direct yourself towards this area. So you guys are across the street right now from the gate that leads into the grounds to the embassy. And so there are 2 guards towards that door, but 2 minutes, 5 minutes pass, and you start to see a sea of these guards just kind of exit out, somewhere close to like 30 to 50. Like just trying to head count. One the dwarven ranger runs over to a little clicker. Somebody sitting outside the door. Okay.
Everybody on the bus.
Everybody, who's your partner? Who's your buddy? You don't go into the Underdark without a buddy. Whoever that guy is.
Coach.
Yeah, he's coach. Yeah. The dwarven ranger sort of it makes his way over to the gate and starts to kind of like, you guys can't make out the words necessarily because of all of the commotion, but he sort of yells at the 2 guards and sort of indicates, and one of them looks over and one of them's like, okay, and heads with him. So now only 1 guard currently guards is standing in front of the entrance into the embassy.
How wide is this gate?
It's about, each door is about 10 feet.
Alright.
I could try and have Turtlet lure him away. Like, send Turtlet out around the corner, make a sound, try and get him to go check it out. And then we sneak in while he's doing that.
You could do that. How specific can you get with your magical tinkering?
Pretty. I can make a tiny non-magical object, give off 5 feet light radius, a 6-second long recorded message, emit an odor or non-verbal sound, a static visual effect including up to 25 words of text. And I can do that to 4 objects.
You guys gotta move fast if you want your advantage on trying to get into this building. People are starting to move out. Nameless?
I was just curious, what is like the terrain? Is it still like like cavern like?
Yeah,
Or is
like
it
the
more-
all of the city streets and the sidewalks. It is still like a city proper, like what you could imagine, but everything has been carved from the stonework. And as you look towards like the ceiling, all the crystalline, all the crystals that light the entire city and line that ceiling, that is untouched, right? Like that still looks like there's still stalactites and there are, towards the sides of the city there is still how to describe it, like there is still some sort of barrier to the city, like a stone barrier. So Lolly, just yes, yeah.
I have a crazy idea, as most of mine are. I can jump up and knock the guy out.
He's kind of currently looking around you. You have a roof like next to you in the alleyway, but the distance between that roof and him is going to be probably too much to like jump on him. He's not.
Oh, I couldn't just walk up the gate and then or
He's in-
like wherever
he's in
he
front
is and
of
then
the-
punch him.
He's in front of
Oh.
the gate. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Is like
Got it.
he's in front of the gate, so he's kind of out in the open.
I can go punch him and knock him out.
And skip the jumping. I'll just go punch you.
Is he like in plain view of everybody that's out here right now? Or
They aren't paying attention to him.
Okay.
It's off to the side. Like the
Okay.
the actual getting through the gate is it would be hard. It's like around a corner essentially.
okay. We just gotta get him to look the other way, right?
Probably.
Okay. Knocking him out as a backup. Let's see if we can just get by without leaving a body behind first. Whatever you think is the best distraction.
I wish I had a map of where the thing. So we're like in an alley across the street. There's the
I'm taking
embassy.
care
Around
of
the
it.
corner is a.
Thank you, because I was having a difficult time as well.
Yeah.
You know that I struggle with this.
Yeah. No problem, everybody. It was one of the things that I forgot about. Forgot to do.
So mad about it.
No, I'm not mad.
Oh, I was saying I am, but
Oh.
I'm not either.
It's gonna look kind of crappy, so just.
Stay tuned, audience. I'm gonna drop it in the other little layer.
Okay. Huh? No, you're fine. Sure. JPEG 2. Putting it in the Discord.
Oh. So we're like around the corner kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. There is enough of a guarded view that you could. There is reasonable expectation, but he is kind of out in the middle of. He's kind of out in the. I don't want to say street. He's on the sidewalk, but it's like he's kind of obviously there.
And then the gate, and then the gates are closed. It's not an open. Like we'd actually open the gate to get through.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take out a old friend, Dwayne the Rock.
Oh, we don't.
I'm gonna-
Do we have him still?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about?
I thought we threw him at the guy in the alleyway with Arwen's dude. So I didn't.
Oh wait, you're right.
Because he saved
Yeah.
him.
Sorry.
Are there any rocks on the ground?
There's trash.
That was
There's
really-
there's stuff. Yeah. You can
I need
find-
something I can huck.
Yeah, you can
Um,
hug something. pick
Cool.
up a brick.
Right, I have a very good plan.
I'm gonna use magical tinkering on the stone, so it'll emit a 6-second long recorded message. It's gonna be,
Psst, over here.
I'm gonna do that. We can sneak up, so we're like kind of just around the corner from him. I'm gonna try and huck it like above his head, behind him a little bit, so he just hears like a clink off to the side, the other direction from us, and someone saying,
Psst, over here.
"That's my plan."
and then
Basically, throw the rock past him the other way, and then have it talk at him.
I like that. Psst, over here takes 6 seconds.
nameless.
It does.
Just a question, and this is not an answer.
Okay.
If someone has suggestion, do they have to be looking at the person, or could they be recorded into that rock?
It
'Cause the-
is an
the
effect that
thing
you have to
says-
put on the person. You can't put it into an object and then.
Okay, it says influence a creature you can see within range and that can hear and understand you, so I just didn't know.
Yeah, you can see them, and if they hear you, they don't have to be looking at you. They just have to. You just have to be able to actually see them, and they have to be able to hear you.
They don't have to see you, though.
Nope. The eye stuff was
Cool.
usually just a flavor.
Flurry.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
A flurry?
I think that's what
Flurry
she was
of-
trying. She was trying to say what I was saying.
She's thinking about the all that flavor packed into a McFlurry.
Yep.
I'm about to sneeze.
Well, now you built it up.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
the point.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Cool. I thought that.
Okay. Are you throwing it from the alleyway? You're sneaking over to that corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like around the corner, I'm just gonna like peek out, huck it, kind of like along the wall, but past him. You know?
Give me a stealth check, but this is less of a stealth of like I moved and he didn't see me. Again, this is sort of an open street right now. This is going to be more about like the subtlety with which I moved to this spot.
Fair enough.
Maybe we should have somebody else throw it.
Throw it
I'm good
it's
at
based on
throwing.
strength.
Yes.
Yeah, but the sneaking to the other side is what he's worried about. It's fine.
You still have pass without a trace.
Yes. Man, so it would have been a critical, but it has a disadvantage, so it's 13.
Guidance.
Guidance.
No, too late.
Guidance.
I can't guidance, so I don't.
As you like have the brick in your hand, kind of just like try to like walk nonchalantly down the street, and you're just like as you take like 6 steps, Pangolin. Oh, what's up?
All right, so I'd say that's more of a performance check than a stealth check, if that's what it is here. If it's not trying to not be seen, but trying to seem nonchalant, I'd say that's a performance check. He says, because he doesn't have disadvantage on performance checks.
I'll allow it.
That's a good point, DM.
I
Guidance.
could do worse on this because I
Hey,
don't
just,
have
Just think of it
pass
this
without
way.
a trace.
Think of it this way. Had you said this before you started doing it, I'd probably be less defeated by the ask. So that's what I mean. Is like if you can find convincing ways. I was saying it's a stealth check, but you could be like, "Could I make a case for a performance check?" And I would have said yes. Right? Like this is
That makes
these
a
are
lot
the
of sense.
chances to do that. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Are you guidancing or no?
Technically,
Oh no, because
I can't because you already did it, but you're just doing it
No,
differently.
it's fine. Get a guidance.
Guidance. I guide
what's
you.
guidance give me again?
D4.
Plus, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Guidance at range.
19.
19.
Guidance.
Alright. Yeah, from afar.
Wait, can Philip cast touch spells with his...
We're moving forward.
Okay, sorry.
Lay
No,
on
he
hands.
can't cast a touch spell through the arm. Once the hand has expelled from the arm, it's no longer considered
Okay.
attached in their
It'd
way.
be so funny to launch my hand across a room onto somebody's face and use lay on hands.
Oh, I feel better now.
All right. You're moving forward. Kind of like toss the brick a little bit. Just kind of strutting a little, just like super like whatever cash. And then as soon as you like pass the corner, he kind of like looks over and goes about his day, and you just fully cronk onto the to the
Get
side
crunk.
of the door. Make me a strength check. And I'll say, actually, you can make me an attack roll to try to hit your spot, because you normally throw your weapons. You have, you are, that. This is what you are, this is what you do.
Okay.
It's a different weight, it's a different kind of thing, so it's not the same, but
No.
you are proficient at hucking stuff.
15.
Okay, so explain to me again. You're trying to chuck it not over the fence, but
Not over
still
the fence.
on the street.
Yeah, basically, I want to get it past him. I don't want him to see it flying in front, so I'm aiming for like above, slightly behind his head. Basically, the opposite direction from us, so he hears just a clattering and then someone calling out coming from the other direction. Basically.
Okay. And you kind of like, you guys see him like semi blindly just like trying to stay hidden. And it like whizzes just over his head and then just like hits the side, and he kind of like looks over, he looks directly at the stone. And that's when you make it say something?
Yep.
And it's
Yeah.
it skitters about 5-10 feet and says, "Hey, psst, come over here."
I hope he failed his dumb check.
Kind of walking forward towards the rock. He's got a
I'm
glaive.
already sneaking towards the gate.
All right,
Like,
I
this is the
forgot-
only chance.
And I forgot, by the way, that because of the distraction, you were getting an advantage to a stealth check. So it would have just mixed the thing. So I'll count that now. If you're trying to sneak forward, it's just a straight roll. Just roll once.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak through the gate. This is the opening. I'll do like a vague gesture, like, "Now, guys." But I won't say that.
And would then everybody else be pushing forward?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So make a roll at advantage, everyone, at that point. So, Liam, give me yours first.
29.
29. Very nice. Go ahead and give me Pangolin's now. And he gets to roll twice.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
nice.
nice.
31.
Okay.
He got a critical success.
Nice. So, Lolly.
32.
Nameless, Panther.
35-30.
17. It's not bad, but like,
It's so funny every time.
Yeah.
Just like 17.
yeah,
And I love how it's a thing that you could get guidance for.
nobody gives me
It's
guidance.
like, fuck it. Nope, not gonna do that.
Pass without a trace is enough.
I wouldn't have had time, realistically. Ain't got that time for that. I'd be like,
What?
wow. We're running after this man has looked at a rock that just spoke to him. You think we
Okay.
got a lot of time?
It's not the
Liam,
large
you're first
opening
to
I was
the-
hoping to make. but-
Right, Liam, you're first to the door. You press to try to push in. And it pushes in. And you have just enough room, you kind of like...
Could you imagine if we needed a key?
Imagine if
You
it
all
looked
kind of
cool.
like as he like continues to walk towards the rock, and he's just. Go ahead and roll me, Liam, one final stealth check.
This feels like a scene out of Dragon Prince.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Alright, sorry, I will do the thing you asked me to now.
No, it's okay. We're having fun.
That I've done
This is what I want. This,
Everybody's
this is
having fun.
This is good.
16.
Okay.
Guidance.
No.
You
Always right after I do something.
So
The
you al-
guidance people are like, guidance. I'm like,
So you've always got time for Liam.
She doesn't.
Yeah,
It's always
she-
right
That
after
was
I
the
do something.
joke, was I don't have time to do it. God.
Gosh, guys. Why leave me
Y'all?
alone?
Gag me with the
I'm only got guidance on myself from now on. And Panther. This is Ollie.
You do.
Guidance. Let's go.
As you, there's this moment where you hear, huh? You hear like footsteps kind of quickly moving to the gate. All right.
What is nearby that we can hide behind or anything?
Yeah, is there anything in here we could hide behind?
There is, there are like, there's the building itself, and it has like a walk up. All right, hold on.
Well, how far is the building?
Technically, I can attempt to hide even when I'm lightly obscured.
How far away is the building, or like
So
the
it
walk up to
says.
the building?
The building itself is about 20 feet away.
That's around. That's a round of movement.
So you guys could try to make your way into the building as he's moving back to the gate. Just one more stealth check.
Is there a way to hide behind the stuff there, or no?
There are a couple of places to hide, yes.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Do you want to hide in? Do you want to hide out
Hide
here,
or
or do you
go?
want to try
Go
to go
hide.
into the building?
I would vote to go to the building.
All right, then we go to the building.
All right. one
Oh,
more
I mean,
stealth
I
check.
was assuming everyone would fight me on that, but yeah.
It's a choice.
Why?
That's the point right
Yeah.
now. That's what I you know. It's one or the other. Go ahead.
Hey.
So you said stealth?
Hmm?
Yikes.
Oh, that was not my best.
It's the best I've done with it so far. Still not great.
This
Alright,
was my
Liam?
worst rolls.
15 for me, 28 for Pangolin.
Is that Lolly?
30.
Okay. Nameless.
27 and 20.
Hello.
23.
So funny. These are
Oh, these are my worst ones. Both over 20.
No, Panther was 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. Only 20.
Very good. Very good. He's been rocking like 14.
I'm just like, ooh, I got over 10. I got over 10 today.
You guys. And even Pangolin's just. And you try the door, like jammed a little. You push it, opens forward. Somehow you guys are able to, you kind of like as you close the door, you hear the gate open. And as you pause, you hear it close. No other footsteps.
Quick clarification. Do we have reason to believe that this entrance is the way we're supposed to go? Or is there supposed to be like a hidden basement entrance on the side of the embassy? Given what was said.
Given what was said, this is like the base floor. So if you needed to get to the basement, this was not the door.
Okay.
You didn't see another entrance. That's why.
Okay.
Is there anybody? Is there anybody? Is
In the room we just
is there
snuck into?
anybody in here?
As you turn, there's no one.
Do I see any staircases down?
You see a couple of rooms. You see it kind of opens out. It's sort of a mini foyer, so it has this sort of semicircle opening until it actually starts breaking off into hallways. You see that there's a second floor and a third floor that you can see from here, and you do hear stuff above you. You do hear movement or just like the nature of like people conversing above you. But nobody's currently on the base floor right now.
All right.
You don't see any staircases.
Okay. I think we're in the clear to look for the hidden entrance.
The basement entrance. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna open the door back up and peek to make sure he's not in the courtyard.
No one's there.
Okay. All right. There's probably some kind of illusion out here or something. So let's just look for
It's
that.
possible. I mean, did they say? Do we have any reason to believe the basement entrance would be hidden, or is it just separate?
By their language, it was just separate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But we didn't see it at a
But
glance.
it's definitely outside. Like it's definitely like it would. There would not be. Okay.
It just wasn't the. It wasn't the It wasn't the door.
It wasn't the closest
Yeah.
one for us to hide.
I didn't really
Right.
get through the rest of my description before you guys wanted to hide, and
We were stressed.
I'm not complaining. I'm just meaning like, that's
You better not. You created that scenario.
We go out the door.
Yeah.
I go out the door. Panther and I do.
Yes.
there isn't much to this ground area. There's about like 60-70 feet of space. As you kind of again like as you start to look at the embassy itself, as you guys as you get like an actual second to breathe for a moment and look at it, it looks more like a mausoleum than it does
Oh,
a building.
that's good. That's fun and exciting.
It has a structure more similar to that. It doesn't take you long until you're pushing past one side, and you see standing, not noticing you, but just kind of standing there, looking around. There is a single guard, standing at the top of a staircase that leading down.
Do we push a guy down the stairs?
I'm a lot of rocks.
Let's Hitchcock him.
I'm gonna need a
Magic
clarification.
And Psycho.
Okay.
How far away did you say they were?
Probably about 30 feet.
Is there any way for me to get closer without them seeing me?
You could
Like-
potentially sneak up on them. There's not many like it's not it's kind of an open little plot of land. It's like it's an open little side alleyway, like it's not
Mhm.
but you could attempt to sneak up right now. But other than that, you've got like the roof above you, which is 3 stories. So you'd have to climb that first, and then you could walk on the roof. But
Okay, so I'm going to turn to the group and say, a disembodied voice gave me an idea a few minutes ago. What if I sneak up behind him and suggest that he walks away? He doesn't have to see me. He just has to hear me.
With suggestion, does he know that he's been suggested after it's done, or?
as I recall, I can
Yeah.
look real quick.
The good old Wanda Maximoff, I see.
Tell him to just take a nice walk. Also, spoilers. Come on. Well, I guess actually, by the time this episode comes
It's
out,
literally No,
It's one
I'm
of the
also
first things
referring
she
to the time
does
she
to
does
Captain
it.
America and
Yeah.
Thor and-
Okay.
She literally
Maybe
does
if
that
you
to
watch the
Robert Downey
movies.
Jr.
There's somebody
Yeah.
out there who's just seen Iron Man for the first time.
Well, she does it to Tony
Moving
Stark.
on.
So
Not an Iron Man 1.
No, that one's about cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Cheeseburgers and AC/DC.
Yes, they're aware of it after. It's a concentration up to 8 hours.
But that would mean if she uses the blur wand, it would drop it, right?
Blur, yeah.
How aware do they become after, like when it's
They
dropped?
know that they talked to someone and that they suggested something and that they just did the suggestion. They don't. It's not something as akin to like charm person or fast friends or whatever, where it's like it's very clear that I was bewitched. Suggestion is more like, why did I do that for that person?
I totally want to make
it's
this
odd.
character now.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, basically the time that they, especially if they don't know who you are and it's not something that seems openly hostile. Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm gonna do that if everyone agrees with it.
Can you come here?
Sure.
I take her guidance.
Philip just is.
Except I don't have to. I don't have to roll for anything. They just have to.
I don't
fail
know
it.
that, so I just give you it because
might
this
be-
has been the problem.
Oh, I guess I
in
might
the
have.
past.
Oh no, I guess I might have to stealth there.
That's if you want to. You could
I
just
mean,
walk
yes,
up if
I
you'd
would-
rather.
Oh, I'm not that. Wally's not that bold. She's got kids to think about.
She got kids to feed.
Exactly.
So, you give me a stealth check, please.
Now, dumb question. Since I'm out of Nameless's range, does Pass Without a Trace go away, or does that not matter?
It's not an aura, right? It's a.
No, it's
It
it's
is
an aura.
actually. It's around
Oh,
me.
it is, okay.
But how far away is this dude? You said
30
20
feet.
feet. 30 feet. Past that a trace is
It's like a 10-foot range.
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet.
I was gonna
So,
say,
yeah.
I think it was like you'd still be in the range of me.
Then never mind.
Eventually.
Natural fucking 20 for a 37. Let's
Okay.
go. No
All
one
right.
can see Salali anywhere.
As you, it's again, it's less about like becoming invisible, and more just like the subtlety of your movement. You're taking these long strides, and it's just
I'm just walking like myself.
so deceptively smooth that
Ooh.
you can't hear anything from the rest of you. Like it's very difficult to even feel her movement. It's just a brush through the air, and in a moment you're right next to him. He doesn't pay attention to you at all. He's not really looking down your direction. He's just kind of standing there.
Okay, and then I cast suggestion and I say, I suggest you walk away from this entrance and stay away for an hour. And then they have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 13.
As you whisper it out. Nods to you. Walks down the alleyway. Sees the four of you. Sees you all. And is like. And then keeps moving.
We go.
Let's just go. Yeah. Let's.
My lord? Yoink.
I know.
Malaki.
I imagine we're all cronking at this point. He's walking by.
It's like,
That Lolly pats herself on the back after like wiping her brow, being like, dumb bitch, you forgot to say in the opposite direction.
The staircase leading down as these columns and pillars that like move with it, it extends down about 20 feet before it comes to a little landing and a door.
I open or try to open the. Well, I guess I already said it, so I try to open the door.
Your head
I was
down.
like,
You head down first, yeah, for sure. I was waiting to see if you guys. Yeah.
I'm gonna detect or divine sense.
She's already opening the door, so I'm gonna talk about opening the door first, and then you can do divine sense. Sure. Okay. It's much colder right here than above. Almost as if it's got a Liam, like the space is empty. There's no one here, but what you're opening up to is a catacomb. There are tombs and bedments. There are no bodies there anymore, but like you've seen that it's kind of been cleaned, and this whole area has been revitalized in a way. It's not crumbling or anything. The stonework has been redone, and you can kind of tell. There's also seemingly this permeation effect of just this cold stillness sort of weight to the room, and it extends out. By your approximation, it's about the size of the building. There's still winding paths in this catacomb, but the way it extends out and then turns to the left, it's about the size of the building upstairs. And as you step forward, can everyone make me a perception check? And you can do your divine sense.
Oh god, that was almost a really good roll, and instead it was a very bad roll.
FYI, how long has passed since Setlali did her suggestion?
Like a minute?
Dang it. Could say you have guidance technically still, but you don't anymore. If that's the case.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, I probably don't.
Okay, well, Pangolin is a 15. I rolled a 7.
Is that Lolly?
12.
Philip?
15.
Nameless and Panther?
22 for me, 11 for Panther.
Jeez.
As Nameless is the only one to see whatever's in that room.
Should have cast sense without a trace.
There, to the rest of you, again, the room is just this heavy. It's a little hard to breathe in here, but it's just because of the temperature. It kind of just immediately hits you. It's just odd. There's just a feeling to the room. With your divine sense, nothing. It just feels the feeling you're feeling is just here. It doesn't feel like undead. It doesn't feel fiend. It doesn't feel celestial. It just kind of feels this way.
It doesn't feel like anything has been hollowed?
No.
Okay.
Nameless. As everybody else is kind of looking around, closing the door, kind of getting ready to do something, making their moves, you follow the wall of the bedments, and something just kind of catches your eye on the floor. And there's this corner side of the room, of this first room. You see there seems to be a very long line of scratch marks on the floor leading to the tomb, or leading to the bedment wall. Setlali?
How am I feeling, like, devil Setlali connection wise?
Well, the thing about the connection is that it's more of a focused thing, right? So every time you focused on it, that was when you were able to detect how close or far away it was.
But you said, like, it always got stronger the closer I got, so that's kind of what I meant. Does it feel like we're getting closer to it?
Since you've been in the city, it's kind of stagnant in terms of feeling. Like it's just intense. It's an intense feeling, but it hasn't raised or lowered from that
Got
feeling.
it. Cool.
If that helps.
It does, because then I was going to be like, hey, y'all. But there's nothing really to feel right
Not
now.
really. Nothing really changed.
Cool.
Everyone, the floor has been scratched here.
Put your
I assume by the thing, maybe we pull it out. Like a secret door. Or maybe not. Maybe they just took
No.
their swords and scratched it a lot.
No, it's the
swords.
yeah, there's swords. There's a lot of sword fighting down here. All right. Well,
Rizat's eye is onto the serpent.
well, I guess
Big
we.
shot.
Do you think we just got to push it hard, or look for a button or something?
Well, I feel like we don't push it since it comes this way.
Oh, so it's not
No.
a thing where it's like a rotatey. You think it just
Oh, I thought it was like a straight line.
It is a straight
Is
line.
that not?
okay?
It's a straight line.
Okay.
Liam?
Are there
You seem
handholds to grab
have
onto
a-
it?
No, you seem to be working through something, and I just was wondering if.
I'm going to use a wand of secrets.
What does that do?
As I have the infusion replicate magic item wand of secrets. The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges. If a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you.
Is that it? Just points it out.
Yes.
What does it look like? What is this?
I fumble with my box, in my one of my pockets, and I pull out a little It used to be a compass, but it's been heavily modified for this alternate purpose. And I flip it open, and there's a little the rotating dial. It no longer has any of the directions on it. Instead, just a number of different runes and symbols scratched upon it with an arrow on one of them.
As the arrow activates, and it kind of has this little startup. Dong. And it points to the bedments that directly correlate to the scratch marks.
Yep, that there's a secret door.
I'm glad we got a second opinion.
Listen, I never get to use this thing.
Well, here's the thing. It said secret door or trap.
It could be a trap as well. The scratches could be, maybe it opens and there's a claw.
I love it.
Does it seem like there's any actual handholds to pull this thing out with, or?
Could I make like a Mason's tools check?
You can
Look
make
for anything in the...
You can make an investigation check.
I could, but I'm not as good at those. I'm not terrible though.
It's less
Never mind.
masonry than it is like investigating the wall. Again, the masonry would be, oh, this is relatively new stone. Like it's been touched
Right.
up. It's been touched up. So like that's what you would learn from that.
7.
You're kind of like looking around and you're trying to feel. You don't.
Pretty sure
You
that
don't.
7 is a number.
Anything else? Anybody want to try anything else?
Do I see any
You said no
handhold?
that there was.
Say it again.
I was asking what he's gonna ask, but
Do you see any like?
he already asked it.
Yeah. Do you see? Are there any like handholds anywhere?
There are the holds of the bedments. Like you could try like pulling on that, but like that's the only like handhold.
Let's go.
You gonna try pulling it?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Guidance.
Oh.
You tell me what you're gonna do, I can help you.
Right.
You just do it, I can't.
I can't do nothing.
20.
20.
Did you use my
Okay.
guidance?
Yes, you
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna be really upset if you didn't.
did. There's, as you're pulling on this thing that like you don't really have a good grip, for one. There's because there's just nothing really to grab onto. As you, your hand kind of like cracks into the stone, and there's this moment where you hear of metal creaking and cracking, and you just see like Philip strong arm this secret door out of its thing, and it's a struggle the entire way, and you hear grinding. It's like here's what I'll say. As he's pulling it, it's loud. It is not quiet. It's just
Maybe so like as that starts, I'm just like, oh.
and you stop.
It's just like stop for a second. I'm like, should I not do it this way?
It's about this far out from the wall now.
It definitely opens.
Yeah.
I think if we wanted to have an element of surprise, perhaps do not do this.
Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't make noise.
As I break it.
I didn't know it was breaking it. Maybe that's what I was supposed to be.
Firmly grasp it.
Yes. Alright, let's look for a lever or lever.
Is there any with a name, Palos Quill, or anything that would be like, with the dates that were previously like of importance, or anything like any of the names on the dead?
Are there
place
nameplates on the
people?
bedments?
There are.
I assumed.
I don't know if they got rid of that when they were zhuzhing it up.
As you inspect the beds, you see a quill. It's not Pelos Quill. But you see a name, and it says Joris. Joris Quill.
Huh.
Belloc.
Medlock.
When does it say that they died? Does it say they died at all? Like anything else?
It is
from
a
that?
death. It is. It is.
It is a
You're
death?
you're so amped though. I love it. It was just great. Sorry. It is a death. It says about it's 50 years ago.
What are the odds?
Of. I really don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's just so good. Like whenever you get him, whenever you just like stab him, it's so good.
Like, this is definitely
really?
the same family, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe there's a button or something here, since this would be of importance to them.
It's possible. Do you want to
I
check?
search.
You want to check Joris Quill's X crypt spot?
Roll me an investigation check.
Not my strongest suit, but a
How-
15. I should have cast guidance on myself.
15 is
See how
just
it feels.
enough. You kind of like moving around towards the head, or towards the headrest, right? Like like what you would normally place the body. There is a diamond shape with an inset diamond inside of that, and as you kind of brush your finger over it, it gives a little, as if it could be depressed.
Same.
I would like to push this, but I know that there now might be people waiting behind the door, so are we all ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Cool, I got one.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were counting.
I push it.
You hear a couple more grinding gears as it.
Oh,
But the
see,
wall actually.
That wasn't quieter at all.
Like, it's just. But it's coming all the way out as it. And pushes forward. There is a pathway leading down, carved stone steps.
Alright, I think we have to go.
Let's go.
So
Let's
I
go.
walk through.
We do it.
It is going to be pretty tight for Pangolin to fit, but he can. What's the marching order, everybody?
Order of a melee to range in case we end up going straight into fight.
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense.
So like,
I would would like to be in the middle near Panther.
Okay.
If
We could do-
possible.
we could do like
guess that
Philip,
Lolly has
Pangolin,
bullet, right?
Panther, you, Set Lolly, me.
Yeah.
Pangolin can't be surprised.
He can't be.
Don't you dare think about surprising him, Tyler.
Don't even dare. Don't
What's the
dare.
order?
Philip, Pangolin, Panther, Nameless. Liam, Set Lolly or Set Lolly?
Set
Liam?
Lolly.
Set Lolly,
Set
Liam.
Lolly, Liam. Alright.
Set Lolly Liam. Try to say that 3 times.
Set Lollium.
Pangolin.
Set Liam.
Setlalium.
Set Liam.
It's my favorite. I discovered a new element.
Ship 'em!
Nameless, Panther, Lolly.
Panther nameless.
Panther first. Panther before Nameless.
Okay.
Don't get it twisted. Man, good thing I didn't bring Flanagan all the way down here, because first off, how do we sneak an elk through a city? Second off, getting his antlers in the stairway? Please.
Please.
Can you bring him back as anything else but a
Yeah.
elk?
Technically,
I mean, a
yes.
steed, but it is a steed.
Mhm.
So the antlers don't have to come, but
That's what I meant.
I don't want to emasculate him. I'm already riding him.
It's only emasculating if you let it.
2 elks, yeah.
Anyways, is there also a button on the inside to close the door so that like maybe people wouldn't know we came in here?
There is.
I think
I
the
asked
option of a
Liam.
quick getaway is probably better than.
Liam, you do some calculations. You're also not certain if it's going to open again.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
took
pretty
a
busted.
beating.
Oh man, I wonder how that happened.
Go.
Okay.
At least they
You
can't.
guys go ahead. I'll fix it.
At least they can't hide the evidence. If you just
Mending.
we use a half hour of the hour they bought us just fixing the railing on the thing that I broke.
The railing? You think you broke the railing?
I don't know how it works. I assume it like
No.
slides out on like rails.
No, it's like a
It doesn't matter.
It does. You broke it. So as you push
I'll buy
forward through the stone steps, Philip, you're heading the charge. There are crystals leading downward, so you're not worried about sight. Just so you know, like it's there's no actual dark vision or anything like that. Stepping down. And sort of weight from before, kind of lingering. There's this feels like a permeation of heaviness, gravity weighing you down more than usual.
How much do I hate it?
Well, 2 out of 4. So I mean,
Well, half. It's like you're losing air, right? It's just harder to breathe.
how am I supposed to breathe with no air?
How have I lived with you for 5 years? How have I been a friend with you for like 11? So
Comment below what you think.
yeah, give me your best takes of like how that works, how that happens.
Drag him.
It's 5 minutes down these steps, 10 minutes down these steps,
Uh-oh.
15 minutes down these steps.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
At this point, we've started passing with trace. Yeah, we are now tracing while
we're
we
now
pass.
we're now passing with a trace.
No.
Yeah.
We're
It
no-
took you
That's an
ha-
hour long.
we're no longer allowed in the art community.
You are. I'm just. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't even acknowledge it.
Then don't address it like that.
It was 30 minutes to get to the actual building. Probably about 2 minutes, I'll call it, to actually get into where you guys were going. Another 3 minutes to find the actual passageway. So.
Okay.
This means we only have like a half. This means we're only gonna have like a half hour or less to do what we got to do.
Well, a half hour until Pass Without a Trace ends.
But I mean, if
As
it's
you're getting closer and closer to it.
But I mean, if it's taken us 15 minutes so far to go down these stairs, that means it'll take that long to go back up.
Mhm.
So we're gonna have.
Nameless?
Not to be a spoil sport, but you said it was 30 minutes there,
Mm-hmm.
15 minutes down. We'd only have technically like 15 minutes left.
Sure. An additional 5 because of the time it took you to even get into this place, so technically you only have 10 minutes. I already know how much time.
Oh, I thought you just said 30. I'm so sorry.
No.
No, I thought you said 30. So
I
I was
did
like,
say 30.
not to be that person.
No, I did say 30. 30 minutes to get there, 5 minutes to get to that underground room, and now you've done 15 minutes after that.
No, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying we had 30, so I thought you were thinking I had my double ring on.
No.
Either way, we're looking at losing most of the time that we had.
Yep, let's.
I mean-
go. Let's go.
That's assuming that they find us.
What
I
was
mean-
that noise? All right.
Like,
At about 15 minutes, the temperature is rising. Steadily. At about 20 minutes, it's pretty warm. 25 minutes in, it's hot. Sweaty. It's adding into the difficulties of breathing. It's got the taste and smell of sulfur. It's
Like in Shrek.
there's this moment as you're passing through the hall, passing through the staircase. Nameless and Setlali, you have a good perception as well. Your passives, right? It's just this moment where through the wall to your side, there's just a hissing, like hot air.
What are the odds this is a staircase into the hells?
I don't know. Is that a thing? Because that's really going to affect the odds.
I didn't think it was a thing, but
You guys are at 25 minutes. 6, 27. At minute 28. Through the stone steps. Here. Bubbling. Churning.
like lava?
You hear a bubbling and a churning liquid for sure. It has a very deep resonance. You also hear very silently just king, king, king. Liam, you recognize that very easily. Some sort of hammer or pick, something grinding against stone, hitting against stone.
They're digging. We might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 devil trip on this one.
yeah, the more everything seems to wind up being in the same place, the more I'm realizing it's likely connected.
I'll call it good, like you still have Pass Without a Trace until you actually hit the third.
I don't like that we're basically spending a half hour on this staircase when we only had an hour of time altogether.
Yeah, I mean, there's a secret hell in this basement. If they catch us down here, that's probable cause for being down here. It'll help our case, at least. I'm a little less worried about it with this being the evidence we can present.
Either way, we can't turn around. So, yeah.
I mean, we literally could, but I don't think we should.
It would be a very bad idea. That all of this would have been for nothing.
It's just so great.
But
It's
yes,
so
you're
great.
right. It is
It's so good.
it is technically.
I'm just
an
making sure we know.
option.
We don't
Where
have
it
to
is
go.
Technically an option. All right.
How would you like to proceed? You're in the lead.
Very carefully.
What does that mean?
No, I mean we're heading. I mean, do I see a way out? It's still just a staircase down, right?
Still just a staircase.
We're going down the stairs.
Okay.
Actually, divine sense. Again.
Sure. What's the range on that?
60 feet radius.
Nothing.
All right.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Another minute of walking. Said Lolly hits you. More than the not being able to breathe. Or the difficulty breathing. More than that, it's a weight. A different weight. It just kind of hits you. You see Panther tense up as well. He keeps moving forward, but he definitely has a reaction. As you hit your 30th minute, you see, sneaking down, there is an entrance. There is an opening from your tunnel, your staircase. Opens out. What you can see from this spot, from this just very small crevice, Philip, bright orange, yellows, and reds rush in. That sulfuric smell stronger. That bubbling sound is picked up. And what you can see is there's somebody just a little bit off from where the entrance is. Just all you can see is one person. They wear the colors of a Jortanian soldier. You'd actually have to get to this entrance to make up anything in the room.
I'm gonna kind of motion to halt and kind of gesture at them, like start moving more slowly, to let everybody get like eyes on him.
It's a small hallway. You guys, like, you're seeing him because you're in the front.
That's what I mean. Is like, just
You can't. I'm saying it's a small staircase. You can't all be in one spot to try to look at this guy.
yeah. I'm not trying to. Is there no more staircase left?
There's a bit of staircase left, yes, but it
That's what I meant. Was I wanted to like alert them and then slowly move forward so that everybody could like see what I was seeing.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
As you push forward just a little bit, go ahead and give me a stealth check. He's probably 40 feet from you. He's not that far.
Okay.
Yes, nameless.
Is this? Are we all doing a stealth check first of all, or
He's
just Philip?
moving forward, so I was just at least asking him.
Well, I have an inquiry about that when I move my stealth forward. Then
Okay.
it's just about if my bracelet, if it's considered exterior environment or not.
It's an interior.
Okay, cool. So I've lost that. That sucks.
They're still past that trace or not?
I'd
No.
say this last second. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna call it like, yeah,
Oh.
you guys just you picked up the pace a little bit, and you guys
In that case, 24.
slink to the side. room opens out a little bit more. You can tell that there's lava permeating parts of the room. You can see a far side where it pools down. You see a large sort of build up, like a pedestal kind of a thing, and you can see a couple other Rotenian soldiers. You see about 4 or 5 of them at this moment, and you can motion for other people to start seeing what you're seeing, and you're all moving forward. And if you try to get close to Philip, I'm going to need stealth checks. So probably the closest person that would need a stealth check would be Pangolin, Panther, and Nameless. And then Setlali, Liam, you're far enough back that you're not directly in the thing. So Pangolin, Panther, Nameless.
So sad I don't get my +5. Because my stealth is not good without it.
Pangolin,
9.
Nameless,
12.
Panther.
12.
All right. As Pangolin, and the pass without a trace has kind of been even keeping his gears.
Oh, I get passed out a trace of those?
No, it just ended. It said that
With those rolls, no.
with Philip, with Philip's
Okay.
first roll event.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you just said. I was like, oh.
Sorry. It's been dulling his movements, and so you're starting to hear it again. And it's as he kind of steps next to Philip. And Nameless Panther kind of like tries to like move a little bit farther, like faster forward to try to like stop Pangolin, and you notice the same thing, and you try to pull him back, and it ends up just like causing a little bit more noise. And the guard, Philip, that you were kind of hiding from originally, looks down your way and sees all of you. And then he looks, and you see him step away from you all. And you hear him shout out. And he says, Archduke, we have some intruders. And he
Cover's blown, get information as quickly as you can. And I'm gonna...
What?
Cover is blown, get information as quickly as you can.
Cover is blown.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm going to step out and take in the room as quickly as I can before.
Okay, you step forward into the entrance.
Yeah.
How far away is this guy from me?
He was about 40 feet.
And by the time he's probably gone, I could move like 10 feet forward.
You could... what are you trying to do?
Thorn whip and drag him forward so he doesn't go down the stairs.
Well, he's not on the stairs. It's like a...
Or into the room, wherever he's going, so he doesn't go
Sure.
that way. I assumed it was going downwards.
I'd say no. He's reacting to you guys. You don't have enough time to like move forward and take the action. Or whatever. You can still move forward, but he's out of the way before you're able to do anything. You all move into the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need I need that kind of actioning.
Yeah.
To make sure.
Yeah, I guess
There's no reason not to. I just
Yeah,
Yeah.
cover's blown.
I can't keep
Yeah, at
I
this
can't
point-
always assume what you guys are going to do because
Yeah.
I sometimes I'm wrong. So as you step out into the room, Philip, you're the first one trying to move forward. That's where we're going to take our break, and when we come back, you will all see what they will all see, and we will see you soon.
Got a green screen hell right here.
Okay.
I'm not.
Just
It's
a
gonna
little
have
part of your
it's gonna have a
background.
nice little crease.
It's gonna have a nice little crease. Also, like the camera cuts off like here, so it's gonna be like a little bit on your screen, a little bit on mine.
It's perfect.
Yeah,
It's a perfect amount of hell.
yeah.
See you soon. Did you have to decide which?
I
which
did
was the
have
last
to
one?
figure out what I was doing. I felt myself second guessing my hand. I was like,
Well, you weren't second guessing. You were second. Hello and welcome everybody to the second half of our episode tonight. I'm very excited. We have with us Dwarven Forge on the table. Say hello, Dwarven Forge.
Hello, Dwarven Forge. Might I say, you're looking lovely tonight.
You're
Hot.
looking hot. There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying not to objectify it.
I didn't.
Temps
just
is
looked
temps is
temperature-wise.
temps.
It's actually an object.
As you, but we're gonna go right into it tonight because this is sort of intense. So I want to get right into it. You round the corner, Philip. You push through. You come to this spot right here. I gotta remember to use my right hand so that I'm not blocking the view. This is you right there. Pangolin behind you. Panther and Nameless and Sitlali and Liam bringing in the rear. As you step forward, you see there are soldiers off to the side here. This bowman and this bowman both have drawn their weapons. They haven't fired yet, but as he sort of said intruder and leaped across to the stone to then start trying his damnedest to get over here, he called out, he said, "My liege, we have intruders," and jumps across, and two bowmen draw as this man on this pedestal, who seems to just kind of be observing everything, looks to you as you come in through and sort of march through. He says, yeah. I do believe we don't allow any intruders into our business. And he's going to indicate towards you. He's a wood elf. He has this very coppery hair. He is in this sleek sort of it rings Liam. You're barely able to catch it from where you're at because you're all the way back here, but it kind of looks similar to a lot of the armor, padded armor that your father made. A lot of that sort of hidden, the padded armor that has these, what effectively makes, fantasy Kevlar, if you want to talk about it that way. But it's these sectioned armors, and so it looks very well fitted. As he sort of indicates, the bowmen shoot off their shots. None of you are surprised.
Especially Pangolin.
Yeah, especially.
He's like, I figured they'd shoot us.
I predicted. They both miss as one hits the floor and just kind of escapes off into the corner, and one just kind of you hit it off with your shield. What's up?
As I deflect the arrow, I want to shout, "The party's over, Quill. The rest of the guards are right behind us. Look," and I want to look to the other guards. I'm like, "We're only here for him. I suggest if the rest of you don't want to get wrapped up in this, I'd get out of here before the entire city guard is down here."
That was not a good jump for him. As he kind of...
I was like, and your thing is punctuated by a man tripping, falling into lava, and screaming as he burns to death.
Kinda.
Oh god. Oh, it's very Anakin Skywalker.
His legs burn as his friend walks over and kind of pulls him out. He's not dead, but I'm not trying to unaccentuate your point. He was in the middle of doing something. Okay.
I'm gonna say, if that happens while I'm talking, as I do that, can I point at him and use Shield of the Martyr to take that damage?
Sure.
Okay.
Does Shield of the Martyr say an ally?
When a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you takes damage from any source, you may instead take the damage as though it were dealt directly to you. I checked the language just to see if this would be possible.
Okay. Yeah, it's possible. Go for it. So...
I don't think it does physical effects? I'm not sure.
So you take half?
I take the full damage.
take 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you feel a burning sensation in your body as it kind of like racks through you. He's still like scarred a little bit from the actual lava, but like he looks to you and just...
It was just like, please be careful. I'm hoping that we're in the right
It was a
city
baller
guard.
move. I don't know if it'll work, but it was a baller move.
I will give you a... Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Give me a persuasion check. No advantage. You would have been making it a disadvantage. So just one straight roll.
18.
Okay. You see Quill as a few of them kind of not certain what to do. Quill says to the rest of them, if I have to test allegiances, this is not going to go well. Alright? That right there is a liar and a thief. He points to you, Philip. He says to you, Nameless, and she is an enemy of the state. Bring them in. Looks to you, Set Lolly, and says, well, that right there, well, that right there is a poisonous problem. You see, there's a look in the eye and a smirk, just like an evil sort of grin. And looks to Panther and says, someone do me a favor and shoot that wild beast. Unfortunately, your words have fallen on deaf ears. Can you, the three of you who can do magic, let's say, can you roll me an Arcana check real quick?
Yikes, I don't like that sound.
That's not a good sound.
9.
14.
Chelsea's happy.
Natural 20 with a 21.
You said 14? Nameless.
I was like, no.
No, sorry. Nameless.
Like...
As these words are said, you feel there's almost an incantation to the words. You've seen people do stuff like this and use an incantation, but this is done free of that. And you can tell the soldiers around him have in some way been enchanted. And get ready. Even the one who was just recently damaged stands up, draws his blade. Combat has been initiated. Please.
Oh.
I hope I don't do well here because I don't want to go first.
I do.
That's good. Have at it.
I'll say there was enough time. I'll say there's enough time that you guys can like get in here. You know.
Well, that's all going on.
Yeah. I guess that's enough
Sorry,
time.
initiative is Dex, right? Is your
Yep.
Dex modifier?
Yep.
Okay.
You and I should have a 0.
Yes,
there's abilities
but
that...
Pangolin has 1, so.
Nice.
Ooh, I don't hate that. I never like
oh,
my
yeah.
initiative roll.
Does
Alright.
Oh, because does Pangolin have his free mind? Is that why he's getting
Yes.
to roll initiative? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He gets his own initiative.
Cool. Just checking.
Okay.
I'll have to mark him down somewhere, or if you can write down his initiative real quick somewhere near you, so that I can so we can make sure, because I have the tracker, so I didn't.
Yeah, no worries.
Philip.
14.
All right, Liam
17.
and Pangolin.
7.
Sit-
Or 8, sorry.
8. All right. Sit Lolly.
20.
Nameless?
15.
Oh.
And Panther.
14.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll go first out of us.
What you don't know is that there's a whole battalion that's just waiting behind us, according to Philip, and they're coming to first. They actually rolled first.
Here's the thing. I'm not lying. The guards will be coming.
I know, but I'm just imagining, like, they rolled a 20 and
The
they come
guards.
first. Like, oh.
The guards be coming.
They're coming.
They be
I'm very excited if
rolling.
any of you need to use a radius to know where things are, because that's gonna be
I will.
fun.
Is that got cone?
Yeah,
How far out?
only 20.
Ah.
But currently, where you're standing, it's 80 feet to this point.
Right, but if I
where
go
he
on the
is.
edge of the lava here, I think it's 60.
Yep. If you moved this far forward, it would just hit him.
Yeah.
Hey, on the right side, I can finally see us now.
I'm trying
While-
to snake my arms in. I'm sorry. I'll just put my left arm behind my back. Lolly, you lead us in the initiative.
Oh, of course I do. Okay.
You are currently right here.
Yes,
You
I
have
am.
an enemy. You have an enemy directly to your right, and then further, just right here. So he is within 5 feet of you right now.
Okay, so
Do you have the details of blur in case you cast it, or do you?
I do not. I do not, but I can look it up.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna walk up. Well, I'm right there, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, you don't
punch.
have to move
I'm gonna-
if you want to hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna unarmed strike him twice.
You got it. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
So 26
That's a hit.
and a 20.
Both hit.
Yay. Okay. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of damage.
You kind of like, as Quill sort of engages combat, like starts the combat, you immediately look to your right, and this spearman is sort of like about to do, like he reaches back to like try to like actually like charge at you, and you just you break the spear and like spin it, the spearhead, catch it, and like put it into his jugular.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's
He
dead.
just stabbed him in the throat.
Haha. Okay. I mean, I just had to check. Some people can do some
No, no.
wild crap. I don't know. I just wanted to
Sticky.
check. I only
Go right
did
sticky.
9 points of damage. Okay. So then I'm gonna do my I can
That was
move
your
to
action.
the other guy. Yeah, I can move to the other guy. I'm like looking
Yeah,
at the
it's
terrain.
it's
so
5-10 feet.
great. Then I will move the 10 feet for my movement.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will also unarmed strike this guy twice.
Okay.
Twice.
That's the twice is for the key point.
Yes, I will. No, I'm going to use it. That's
Okay.
what I was.
No, I'm just
So that's a natural 20 for 27.
don't
so-
roll damage. He's done. he's
Okay,
out.
great.
I want you to have the effect and
Can
be
I-
able to roll critical damage.
Can I
but
can I tell you how I do it, because I
Yeah.
do have it in my mind.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
would like to. I want to imagine that when I do my movement, I like run up super smug and cool, stop, and then just roundhouse kick him and like land in like a perfect like a pose, like a 3-point thing, like an
like
Avenger,
a sailor.
just, like,
oh,
cool.
okay. I thought you were thinking like a Sailor Moon, like.
Well, then I get up and like wipe my brow and like get like this and get ready to do
Sure.
My next thing later.
As you move around the corner, you like start to vault on the wall, and use that momentum to kind of, and you just like end up kind of like kicking the dude's head around. It is, and he falls.
And then I silently send a prayer up to Dolara to apologize, but that I have to do this.
As you, and in the land, and just sort of accept the life that's been taken.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your attention back to the rest. As these two, as you've kind of like taken out these two people, as you do see some sort of like leave their bodies, and as they fall to the ground, you see them shrivel up. They seem hallowed. Whatever.
Sorry.
It's okay. That was just a great. Whatever life had been in them is gone. Moving on. Liam, it is your turn.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm never gonna get a better chance to hit 7 at once. I'm gonna step forward,
Shablam.
past Nameless, stand on the edge of the lava lake, reach up, flip my eye patch open, and use the hammer fist shuffle.
So from your point there.
That seems like it's gonna hit literally everybody out to the.
Yep, out to there.
Yeah,
That's
that
everybody.
hits literally everybody.
Yeah.
Just making
Wow.
sure.
Okay.
You know what, I should just do
Okay,
this.
so each person has to make a saving throw. It is a Constitution saving throw with the DC of 16.
Alrighty.
The item says 17, but that's because we wrote it for me back when my
and that's
saves
why
were
and that's why I
17.
wrote it in there, because I was like, I could just say based on your saving throw, so we can actually just erase that. We can change the language, but I think I wrote it at that time just because it was easier to read.
Yeah.
Okay. I think there's actually a way that I can make it so that it reads your save DC in the item. That actually would be pretty cool. Alrighty. We'll go for Anakin Skywalker over here.
Great.
First. Constitution saving throw. That's a fail. Fail.
Oh God.
This guy over here. It's a success. This guy. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to make sure. Sorry, folks.
Yeah. Bowman, Archer.
I'm watching too.
Meh, it's a fail. Guy on the step. That's a fail. Other guy on the step. That's a fail. So currently, this guy right here is the only person to have succeeded. Now we're going to do Fellow Squad. Okay.
He
Natural
totally rolled a
one.
Fucking kidding me?
He definitely rolled a 1.
Failed.
All right, let's see what it does. For each person, we are going to have to roll a d6.
Wait, it's a different effect for each person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
All right, give me a second to be able to write this down.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no
God.
worries.
Just gotta get
This
You're
is
so
this
proud.
Liam's energy transfer. Energy's
Every-
going to be flying here.
For some
Who
reason,
knows what it's going to do?
For some reason, every time we end up like dealing with a devil, your eye comes in like handy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Might as well call you Devil Eye.
Also, 6 out of 7 dabs furiously. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. That's good.
Especially considering like we know that guy's a devil, so he's got to have good saves. Like the other guys, I expect like the mooks. I expect to be
Anakin
like
Skywalker, roll the 6,
All right.
and we'll just go through roll them
Oh, a
all.
6?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
you said you have to roll the d6, right, to see the effect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll the d6. You just tell me the number. Then we're gonna talk about the effects because it'll go too long if we don't.
He rolled a 6. Or no, you told me to roll a d6, or
You roll the d6 when you do the effects.
great.
So
5.
Anakin's got 5. All right. Axe McGee. Roll another d6.
2.
Yowman.
2.
Oh my god.
Glaive. To Glaive.
2. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I think
that's
2's
funny.
boring as well. It might not be. 3.
And then Quill. Just fucking bullshit.
4.
All right. First off, Anakin Skywalker. Read me off effect number 5.
A bolt of elemental energy strikes the chosen target, dealing 10d6 damage. Choose 2 energy types from the following list. Split the die available to you how you see fit.
He's just obliterated.
As Philip saves him from the lava, nearly 6 seconds later, he's like standing there with his sword drawn, and you step up. The latch opens. A beam of red flashes out into a 60-foot cone. The entire area is blanketed in this thing, and you see a beam. What kind of energy do you want?
Let's go ice and lightning.
This crackling energy. It's almost like it's as if the lightning exists inside the ice. As it strikes his body, rippling through him, creating him into this crystalline ice figure that is shattered as he's decimated by 10d6 damage is just gonna obliterate him.
I gotta keep track of my dice pool now that I have 2. I have 66 elemental energy dice.
Okay.
Assuming, wait, no, unless someone got... did anyone get, 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quill.
Okay, then I do... Oh,
Oh my
fun.
god.
Okay. Who's next?
Next are
We had
all
3
the
2s in a
twos.
row, right?
Yeah, 2. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that the next 3 people had a 2, so this is what happens
Okay.
to them.
Um,
This is why this
that's
effect
good.
is level.
For 1
3.
minute, any creature has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. Additionally, upon hitting the creature, the attacker may expend... the attacker may expend hit dice to deal an additional 1d6 points of damage per hit dice up to a maximum of 3.
Huh.
Basically, you see energy flying out of these people, and they start to be more sluggish and weakened as that energy leaves them.
Sorry, I have one here that should just be like a magical. Oh, there it is. All right. Magical effect. This means if you attack them for the next minute, you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, is the next one 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
You see a little more energy come out of him than some of the others. What seems like an almost familiar flash of green that may or may not have actually happened, you see him fall asleep.
Oh my god.
Well, he falls this way. Indirectly into the lava. He's not even going to be able to... He's not going to save that.
The energy coming out of these people seems to be coalescing in the air, and Liam's holding out his hammer as if it's going to come to him. Suddenly there's a spark, and it seems to kind of backfire. And instead of coming to be in Liam, it spikes backwards towards Palos Quill. Number 4. When a creature is targeted by this effect, count the number of creatures that have failed
failed the initial saving throw, 6. This creature takes XD6 damage, 6d6 damage lightning, as the energy disperses inside of them. As a consequence, the caster receives none of the transferred energy from the failed saving throws.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Great, great, great.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he has lightning resistance, but it's fine. That was our... Okay, 22.
22 damage altogether?
Yep.
Okey-doke.
Hey, that's a little above average.
As the lightning shoots out, or the energy shoots out from your hammer to Quill, it shatters, it shocks into his body. Sorry, that was an actual fly.
Oh.
Sorry.
Waves off the attack.
No. Alrighty. So that's 4 of them dead.
Huh.
Glad I got to finally use that.
Yeah. Dude, it's a rad ability. Honestly.
But much more effective against a group. Even if I had hit you with it, Philip, in our bout, it would have done one thing.
Yep.
So
I mean, the 10d6 damage was that's a thing.
it's it
So-
was inspired by Prismatic Ray, if
Yeah.
you couldn't tell.
That was your action.
Yes.
Movement and bonus action.
Yeah, you still got him. Smoke him if you got him.
Though I don't know that I'm
Smoke them.
going to, because I can't attack, right? No. Because I only get...
You only get your...
Three.
Yeah, you only
I
get
can
that-
only use a bonus action for my offhand if I've used an attack, and I only get 2 attacks if I use my attack. So,
Yep.
And I don't really have any useful bonus actions currently.
You can end your turn. You
I will
moved.
end
You
my
will.
turn.
You only moved 10 feet, so like you could move more if you wanted to.
I could, but I'm better at range anyway. Crossing, like making them cross lava to get to me seems like the best play.
Okay. Next up is Nameless.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm gonna go like kind of next to where Liam is.
Meaning
And
here or here.
repeat. I have my D&D Beyond open.
Here?
Did you have it? Yeah.
Is this where you want to go? Okay.
Yes. So he did a cone of 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same cone shape, but do the cone of cold,
All right.
which is 8d8 damage on a failed save of Constitution.
I'll count the disadvantage for this.
Of 16, sorry.
Okay.
I'll roll mine while you're doing that.
This guy must be my champion because he is passing these saves like nobody's business, but the other 3 fail. And
That one's secretly the devil. I don't.
What about Palos?
That's when he got a natural 1.
You got a natural 1? So that is 38 cold damage, and anyone who dies from it just becomes a frozen statue.
Okay. Sorry. I realized I gotta... Say the damage total again?
38.
Okay. So he takes half for 19. He takes 38, 38, 38. Well... They're frozen statues. All of them. All 4 of
Even
them.
Palos? Oh,
Not Palos.
I got excited.
It's all good. You should be. That was a great hit.
But he rolled a natural 1. What does that mean?
Means he failed automatically.
Oh, I thought maybe I got like extra damage.
No.
Now you do
Not how
16
that
d8.
work. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, as that happens, the four bodies surrounding this space, frozen statues. As you defeated this guy, and I mean these guys are frozen, but he suffers the same effect as these two over here. The sallowing, the sort of like shrinking, and a fall to the ground. This guy didn't because he fell in lava. So there's nothing to see. Nameless, that was your action.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do anything else?
I'm going to do the bear spirit totem,
Do you want to grab the bear?
Yeah.
which will give everybody 16 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Lit.
Ooh.
And advantage on strength ability checks, yes?
Correct, yes.
Where do you want him? He's
Um,
a spirit, so
Include
I would like him-
athletics or no?
Huh?
you would like him where? You'd like him
I would like on like the little like. Does he have to be on the ground?
No, he's a spirit. He doesn't have to
Okay,
be,
cool.
He could be...
You can
He's
put him in
just
a lava.
floating.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna float like right there, basically. Look at how big he is. Oh my.
He's
A
bear,
big
he's
boy.
bear sized.
He's barely...
I just imagined him to be like a koala bear sized, but that's cuter.
Okay. To your point, Miles, yes. Strength ability checks are things like athletics, or... Yeah.
That is very useful.
Yep.
Or like grappling, that kind of stuff. Alright, would you like to stay there, or did you want to move at all?
I
Anymore,
will
anyway.
stay there, I think.
Okay. As you end your cone of cold and...
Oh, I
how
lied.
do you
I
summon it, by the way? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just think let it go. But does the lava near us get hard that we could cross it a little bit easier as well? Temporarily?
I'd say if
Not
you...
for everybody, but
whoever-
mostly Panther.
Whoever's turn it is next would be able to use it. They'd still take damage, but they could feasibly cross without having to jump.
But if they jump, would it? My question is, would it lower like the likelihood they'd fall and hurt themselves? No. I just
No.
try and do it for Panther. Okay.
Again, whoever's next, it's only going to last for one turn, not even a round. It's like there and gone. So
He rolled a
whoever's
14,
turns
so-
next, it can, yeah. As you cast out your cone of cold, kind of drawing in and trying to take whatever moisture in the air there is and blast it out into this freezing, frigid explosion. You quietly, patiently, sort of just take an extra moment to bring out the bear spirit. And at that, Quill says, "Quite enough." And just snaps. Bubbling, boiling from the lava. As well as there's this little popping sound right next to each of you. You just hear this. Can all of you make me a dexterity saving throw?
What's the range
this
on that saving throw
considered-
bonus, Philip?
10 feet.
You're within range. Only Setlali is not within range.
Is this considered a spell or magical effect? What he since
I'd
it's
I'd
snapped?
consider it a magic effect. Yeah.
So okay, so I get advantage. Yes.
On
That's why I asked,
on the
'cause I-
on the Yuanti thing. I was just calculating what you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I get advantage on
Yes, you do.
that stuff. So
Yes, you do.
I just wanted to check.
No, you did. You did exactly what you should do. Go ahead.
Uh,
Dexterity.
what's the bonus that we get from Philip?
That's
Plus
what
4.
the question was. Thank
Okay.
you.
Sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay, guys.
You said-
I was talking over. So
And you said I'm the only one who's out of that range.
yes, you're the only one who's not going to be getting the +4. I do need one for Pangolin as well, and
Mhm.
Panther.
Oh shoot! I just lost my math into the.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's because I rolled myself and then I should have written my number down. I'm pretty sure I have what mine was.
I trust you. I'm not gonna. Philip,
16.
Liam,
19.
Pangolin,
18.
Nameless,
14,
Panther,
11.
Setlali.
24.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the
I
ring.
know,
I
I'm-
can give it to someone else.
All right. Setlali. You take because you succeeded. You're able to, as this popping sound goes off, and you. Oh wait, no, it's not evasion. You just got an advantage, right? Oh, but it's
Yeah.
dexterity because of advantage. Because of evasion, you actually take no damage. You're able to, as this popping, there's this pocket explosion, as you're kind of like dip behind one of these like stalagmites real quick and just get protected. So yes, if you pass because of your shield, if you use your reaction, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, if I would take half damage, I can use my reaction to take 0.
Okay, all right. That would apply.
Okay.
Philip. You take 11 points of fire damage
Okay, it's not bad.
as this like pop. It's like almost like a vacuum, like this vacuum pop of fire right by your face. However, because Nameless and Panther failed their saving throws, you take 5 points of fire damage from a residual effect of his explosion.
Cool. Good thing I got us those temporary hit points.
This is an interesting effect. It's not a spell. You're not going to be able to find this anywhere. I thought of this. 12. Pangolin takes 6 points of fire damage after saving his after succeeding his saving throw. Panther and Philip take an additional 6 points of fire damage as the residual explosion from around Pangolin hits them. It's kind of like being bounced around a little bit.
Huh.
And with a 16, you did not pass one.
Okay, I figured.
I'm just-
But that took
I
extra
feel like I
damage.
didn't say that, so like yeah.
I'm just listening.
Nameless. Actually, let's do Liam. Liam. Liam, you take 8 points of fire damage, as does Panther and Nameless for being within the same range.
I'm sorry, how much?
8 points of fire damage. Nameless.
We need to split up. We need to ungroup.
That's the plan.
Shit.
Great, I love that for me.
That's because you failed your saving throw.
Yeah, I just
That's
Sorry.
15 points of fire damage. No, I'm not trying to make it a big deal. I was just trying to count it and explain. Which means 7 an additional 7 to Philip and Panther, and an additional 4 points of fire damage to Liam.
Oh, I thought that only happened if you failed
3.
your saving throw.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just hadn't
much
taken
hap-
it before now, and I was
Sorry.
like, wait, should I start retroactively?
I hear you.
How
I
much
hear you,
went-
Chelsea.
How much went to Panther?
8. Yeah. Because it was half of 15, so 8. And then, wow, that was insane. Panther takes an additional 4, and then Philip and Nameless take an additional 2. So, wow.
Really glad I did all that extra hit points for y'all guys.
No, I mean
That's
honestly, yeah,
lost.
that was great. That was perfect.
That's so.
That's a
clever.
good pool to mitigate some of that. You know, like that was super helpful. I'm sure. Philip, it's your turn.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. As the lava was bubbling and boiling, immediately you guys feel the temperature of the room start to go up. It's already pretty hot, and it's starting to go up. Go ahead.
All right. I'm booking it towards Quill.
How are you doing that?
So
That ice bridge that you made, as soon as he made the bubbling start, it broke it.
what's okay? So okay. This platform, like, is there room to stand up here along with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I put him in the center, but there's 4 spaces.
Okay. Yeah. All right. This is how it's going. I'm gonna leap across this this gap here, jump from stone to stone.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check with advantage. And
Thank you, Bear.
Thank you, Bear.
as you move by, Nameless gives you a little pat on the butt and says, "Okay."
Do you actually?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
why not?
It's not her
Okay.
turn. It's not your turn. You can't get it.
I can. Oh, I think you said gun, not like guidance. I thought you were like gun.
Oh no, like guidance. That's what I was trying to say.
I thought you were like giving him guidance, like being like gun. I was like,
17.
sure, I'll do it. Why not?
Is it just one to jump across the whole thing?
1 to jump here,
Okay.
and then 1 more to get the rest of the way.
Okay. That's what I was saying. It's like, so there's a second one.
Yeah.
Got it. 26? Is that okay?
Yes, it is. You just kind of like try not to land on his body, but you do, and then you take an extra step.
So I've used all my movement there. So I'm going to.
Unless you
I'm
want to
popping.
dash.
I'm popping protection from good and evil now.
Okay.
Yeah, protection from good and evil is on. Don't think I have. Yeah, I can't do anything bonus action wise outside of that. So I'm popping protection from good and evil now, and that is going to be my turn.
Okay. Protection for good and evil has to be on someone, right?
It's a touch, so I can put it on myself or anyone
Oh,
else.
okay. I was just making sure. Thank you.
Yeah,
On yourself, then?
it's a solo target. It's a solo target touch effect. Yeah.
Do I have? I'll just put match.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh God.
I'm slipping!
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I think you're the only one with a round base. Oh, no. It's not big enough. Okay. We'll just do that then. Out of 2 nickels.
I'd have 2 nickels.
Alrighty. Next up after that... Panther!
So I have a question.
I'll have an answer.
Can Panther hold his attack until he gets in range of Quill? By that I
So-
mean, here's my
okay.
plan. I want to lift him up. I want to become a giant owl. I would like to fly him up and drop him on top of Quill and have him pounce on him.
He can hold his action. Your turn is before his, so he can hold his
holding.
action and coordinate with you and wait to attack in this way. I should also note that, like, this room has a ceiling, but it's not the highest of ceilings.
Oh, I thought it was a lot higher than it is.
It's probably like 40 feet tall. So, still room to fly. No, that's not what I mean. I just mean to say, like, just watch out. It's not like I can go up 100 feet or anything. It's like, no, it's still an enclosed space.
Oh yeah, I was just imagining. Okay. That's what my plan is, or at least to get him over the lava.
Okay. I mean, the lava also, like, spreads out that way. It's like this huge, like, churning pool. So,
We also have the people on the other side, so I want to get them too.
those guys are dead.
Aren't there people
Yeah, but there's the
behind
people
them?
past.
No. There was 2 people here. So Lale took care of both of them.
No, on the other side.
Oh, you mean
of
this
Quill.
side? I'm so sorry. Yes, there are still people on that side.
I was
Pardon
like,
me.
wait.
Sorry!
So I guess he'll just, he might back
He'll
up
hold
a
his
little
action.
bit, so he's not actually right by the lava. I'd like that, please.
Well, he's not. He's behind you. You're right next to the lava.
I want him to not be within closing distance, and if I get hit by lava again, he gets hurt.
You weren't hit by lava.
Whatever I was hit by, whatever the thing that hit me that residually hit him, the popping poppers,
All right.
whatever
how about I
they're
move
called.
him- How about I move him here?
No, that's
He's
well,
right
okay.
here. He's right here.
Okay.
Do you want him to move this way?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
he's gonna be
not by
pretty
penguin.
hard. He's gonna be pretty hard to pick up if you go back this way, as a giant owl. So I was putting him here so that you could still
That's
pick him
okay. I'll put him there as long as the lava doesn't hit him. I don't like the fact we got hit by whatever they got hit by.
Yeah. Why would you? It sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does.
All
But so
right,
he would be out of range from that. That's all I wanted.
He wouldn't be right next to you, no.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
And no one else should
You,
get
you,
next to
you
him,
have
or he'll
more
hit
than
them.
5 feet between you at this point. All right. Well, it's finally one of their turns. This guy's gonna come into the fray. He's off to the side. He doesn't matter. Well, you know, one good firebolt or something like that. He's, you know.
God, I wish one of us had firebolt.
He sees you there, Philip. Shoots off one.
Does he count as a fiend or undead?
No,
Okay.
he misses any.
Okay.
As it goes through the spirit. Hits
The bear!
lava. That. This guy over here is sort of just hunkering down. You see him kind of wait, and it's at this that you hear that the rhythmic pounding has stopped. And these guys. Yeah! He's gonna try anyway. 5, 10, 15. Ooh, he has just enough to try. A success. He has to land there. He has to land. He has to land.
No, he
has to
fell.
land.
That's it.
He has to land. He has to land
fell.
there. This guy's also gonna do the same thing. Yeah. We're gonna see if he makes it. Yes, he does. He is dual wielding those two things, and this guy is got like a he's like throws down a pickaxe as he makes the leap. Takes out 2 scimitars. But that's their movement. They can't do anything. Quill steps to the edge. All right. I'm done. Just like puts his hands up.
I think he's giving up.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't want him to just give up.
As he puts his hands out, takes out this like sword made of fire, grips it with two hands, and then from this position makes his way here.
He just flew?
It's what it looked like.
It's a devil, baby.
His whole body just moved forward as if able to fly, but you have there's no registering of like how did he do it if he didn't like, cast a spell or something. As he gets to you, Philip, he brings the flaming sword down on you.
He saved me the trouble of coming after him. His attacks are at disadvantage
Because of protection.
if he's a fiend or undead,
He's a
yes.
fiend. Yeah.
Which I'm assuming he's a fiend.
That's a 20.
That meets AC?
That means it hits.
Okay.
If it matches or exceeds, then it hits.
Okay. Sometimes people say not against the players.
Those people.
Not
are
our
wrong.
DM.
That's the second hit. But only a 21.
Shield.
You did shield.
You did more than shield, and it's not working.
Oh, sorry. That's a third hit. Just barely. All three
What is-
times.
I don't like
It was
this.
2 12s and a 13. Alright.
2 12s and 13. Okay, so he's rocking like a +8.
Same.
Yeah. So he's around our level.
As the sword hits you, there's this feeling of flame. Can you give me? Do you
Have what?
You have resistance. Cool. You take 7 points of fire damage, and as the blade cuts through you the first time, it almost feels like it passes through your armor, and sure enough, there's no damage to your armor. Almost as if it just bypassed it. And there's this feeling in your chest. And you take 17 points of poison damage.
Yikes.
Time to do the other 2 hits. Nine points of fire damage, 13 points of poison damage. Nine points of fire damage, 16 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As it just... And you're trying to put your shield up. You're trying to knock it, and it just keeps wailing on you one after another. And that's its turn. Back to the top.
Mm-mm.
Sit Lolly.
It's Pangolin's turn.
Pangolin was actually supposed to go before. Fuck.
Wow.
It's sorry. Before that damage, Pangolin has its turn. But he would have been up here.
Right. Pangolin is just going to... here's the issue. Pangolin has 80 movement. He could have gotten to him.
Yep. So what I'm going to do for right now... What would you have done? What's Pangolin wanting to do? If he wants to get up there...
Yeah, he was going to charge him. Basically force rend.
Go ahead and make your attacks. I'll say
Okay.
he can get there. I won't count any of the skills checks to get up there. But he doesn't have Sentinel anyway, so like he wouldn't have been able to. He'll get a free attack of opportunity though, is what I'll say.
Okay.
So whatever his attacks are, and then he gets to use his attack of opportunity against him.
All right. First one's only a 10,
That is a
so
miss.
that ain't gonna be it. And then I guess the attack of opportunity is even worse. That's at 8. So
He only has one attack.
yeah, force rend, just one.
He doesn't have.
He can like if he's within 5 feet, he can impose disadvantage on attacks as long as someone's not near him. But yeah, it's just one attack.
Wow, he doesn't have multi-attack. That's weird.
Yeah, I could give him that. That's an option. I didn't have the points.
Right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
That was what was.
No,
weird
it's okay.
about it. Sorry, I completely forgot about the turn, so I will remember from now on. So that if that could have gone differently or whatever. Top of the order, sit well.
If I did my math correctly, I'm 5, 10, 15. I'm about 45 feet away from where he was standing. Not where he's currently standing, where he was standing.
More than 45.
Okay.
You're not any
Then-
farther than these two are right here.
And we
Okay.
were 60.
Yeah, so you're around like 70 from where he originally was.
Okay, so first I'm gonna look at Liam. I'm gonna be like, do you mind if I do something that might hurt Pangolin?
Rock and roll.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do Searing Sunburst. And I want it's 150 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the edge to be on the podium so that I'm not hitting Philip or, well, mostly just Philip. I don't really care about Palos Quill, but I can't get him. So that it envelops the other.
These guys over here? Is that who you're trying
yeah.
to hit?
Yes.
Sure. You don't even have to get close to. Well,
No, because it's a
5,
20-foot
10.
radius.
Hold on. 5,
Oh, from
15, 20. This is this 4x4 right here is what it is.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna drop it there.
Yeah.
And they have to succeed on a con saving throw of 15.
Do you want to put any key points into this? Do you want to?
Yes, I will put two extra key points.
What is
into
that?
it
That
for-
gives you an extra 2d6, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll do 6d6 in the end.
Is it 66 or is it only 4d6? I thought it was.
Well, if it's 2d6 without the
Mm-hmm.
radiant, like without it, and then if I can increase the sphere's damage by each point I spend to a maximum of 3 increases the damage by 2d6.
Oh, by 2d6. I'm sorry. So yeah,
so my
it would
assumption
go
is
up
that
to.
it's 6.
Yeah, you are correct. It would go up to 6.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I just thought maybe I understood it wrong.
What's the DC on that?
15.
15? They
Yes.
both fail. Definitely.
Great.
Go ahead and roll your
Great.
66. Way to go.
Okay. Of course, this is the one time I don't have a d6 out and ready.
It's all good. That's a
There we
really that's a good use of it.
4, 10, 12, 18, 24 points of damage.
24. These bodies are just incinerated and left into a charcoal. Actually, it's radiant. It's not fire. Sorry. Let me do that again. As you, this light, this burning light, it does still like sear them, but it's as they crumble against the explosion, and part of this wall is even like knocked in as it happens, as the explosion outward. They fall to the ground and shrivel up.
Yay.
That was your action. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action and your movement?
Yes, I have one of those, don't I? Can I spend... Wait, okay, I'm sorry. I know I just asked. I'm 80 feet away, you said, from Quill?
No, currently you're like 40.
Okay, can I spend another key point and do Radiant Sunbolt?
No, because to do that you have to have used attack as your action.
Got it. Okay. That makes more sense. Then for now I'm gonna stay where I am and not do a bonus action.
Sure.
And that's me.
Liam.
5, 10,
He's
15.
within. He's within.
I'm not looking at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna step over to Panther, lay a hand out, and cast Warding Bond.
Step over here. Wording bond.
So Panther has +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and resistance to all damage. But
Kind angel.
yeah. So anytime he takes damage, I'm gonna take that same damage. So if he could be careful, that would be nice.
Now that I see what he do, he ain't going over there anymore. So yeah.
That's my action. I don't have much I can do with bonus actions if I'm using spells. That's why I don't use them that much. So that's gonna be it for me. Oh, I can use bonus action to make Turtlet shoot.
Do it.
It ain't much, but has the ability. So yeah, Turtlet shoot. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
What? Okay, get ready for this shit. Get ready for this. 1d4 plus 2. Ooh, it's 6!
Hey! Way to go, Turtlet! God damn
Oh,
it.
it's
MVP.
force damage if that means anything.
It does.
Excellente. I delight in that.
Okay. Then, after that, it is Nameless's turn.
Okay. Oh, so my plan after I saw what happened to Philip is definitely not. I would not let Panther go over there. I'd be like, no. So I'm gonna be like, sorry,
Oh,
Panther,
okay.
you wasted your action. And I think what I will do is I'm gonna stay away for a little bit longer, and I'm gonna cast Conjure Minor Elementals. I will go with the magma method.
Magma Mythos. Okay. How many?
Yes. It will be 4 of them,
Where would you want them to appear?
right around him, right around Palos.
Right on, yeah. I would love to do that too, but it's going to be a lot easier for her to recognize. Yeah.
How does Philip look?
Very
Well.
bad. Very bad? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Blood coughed out as he got struck 3 times. His blood was even a little blackened. Yeah.
I roll their initiative, which is gonna be a 4.
All right, so they go last.
So they've just appeared.
These 5, like you basically, as you're conjuring your spell, you're using the terrain around you, and you pull from the lava these 4 little, like, impish-looking creatures, wreathed in flame, basically created out of it.
I do have a question. Can number 1 not be closer to Philip in case he dies? Because they explode, so I'd rather them explode not on him. So can he be between 2 and 3? Thank you.
I was figuring that's what was going to happen.
Me too. That's kind of why I put them all over there, but just in case.
Okay. All right, then that's the turn. All right, how to explain this? Pelos looks to you, Philip, and as he got as you got here, and as he came down to greet you, there is a coldness to the presence, especially in this room. And there feels like something around him. Even without your divine sense, there's something around him. And as he gets back into a defensive position after striking you, he just says, "You're making it dull." Just gives a whistle, and you hear, "Ah!" And out from here, the bowman and this crossbowman drop to the ground, writhe and their limbs start to break and form into a paw. The paw strikes down, and then there's 4 legs. They become a quadruped, and a snout. And as it pops out, flames. As 2 hellhounds join the fray.
I should have.
I didn't have a chance to paint them.
Fabulous. I mean, I don't like them, but like in this regard, they're cool.
Right. The room starts to get hotter as the hellhounds come into being. Next up, Philip Ratterfuller.
I just gotta go for 2 attacks.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, 10's not gonna hit.
Fortunately not.
Second attack.
Hmm?
A 12 is also not gonna hit.
Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen.
Just
you have
the
your bonus
way I've
action.
been getting just absolutely fucked by these rolls.
You still have your bonus action?
Health potion? Do you have a health potion?
I don't think a health potion is gonna make a terrible amount of difference here, if I'm being real. But yes, I do have a health potion.
Who has the ring?
I do have the ring, but I don't think it's a bonus action. Can I? So, I can shove. I can either do a shove or an attack. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't make a. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with an attack.
Okay.
If I knock him prone, he's just gonna get up on the next. Like he literally goes next. 16.
16. As you're kind of like, he moves out of the way of your first attack, and on your second one, he kind of blocks with his sword, and on the third, as you try to like use your shield to bash into him, he kind of just uses his shoulder to bash back, and you kind of just like, you lose your footing because of the lava, and it's not catching the way you need it to.
All right.
Panther.
Because he doesn't have any armor, I'm so scared for him to go forward, so I honestly think I'm going to be wasting him, and he's probably going to just, like, come in at the absolute last minute. So he's probably just going to sit there, which I know is a waste of Panther, and I'm really sorry, Panther, but...
Unfortunately, I have to do one thing. Okay. If I roll it, I'll explain.
Okay. Only to Panther?
Only to Panther.
Pangolin.
Okay.
It's not an effect on him, it's an effect from him. So is he going to do anything, or is he's just going to bide his time?
I think he's just gonna bide his time, but I think what'll happen is if what his reaction would be is if Philip goes down, he'll probably run over there.
Okay. So noted. That's a good ready action.
He'd pounce, I guess, is the answer.
You can't impose double disadvantage, can you?
Nope. It is
Okay.
now
Pangolin.
Pangolin's turn. And after Pangolin, it'll be Quill. And then the Mephits.
Then,
Yeah.
yay.
And then the Mephits.
Penguin's gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. As he like grinds and scurries to him. He's got a Mephit in his way, but
They're
Mephit's
flying. They're technically up. They're up
Yeah.
above, yeah.
Yeah.
Up above.
Making sure.
All right, you are Pangolin is within the bear's influence, so he will get advantage to this grappling check.
All right. Just strength plus
It's-
strength.
Yeah, it's an opposed strength check. Just try to
All
grab.
right. Oh, that was almost really good, and instead it sucked. 7. Almost landed on 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But guess
Yeah.
what? You rolled a 6.
What?
Yeah. Total of 6 over here. So it's just barely. Pangolin wraps his claw hands around his hands, and he is now grappled. He has been successfully grappled. So at the start of his turn is he's next. Well, hold on. It's an action to grapple.
If he has multi-attack, it counts as like a special attack.
Right, and that's what I was trying to think of. Is like I don't think he can
Grapple.
do anything else besides that.
Grapple and shove count. If you have multi-attack, it counts as one of the attacks in the multi-attack.
Well, and here's what I'll say. Because grapple, in the language of grapple, is considered an attack, any ability that he would have that would say, if you land an attack or if you do an attack, you get to do this thing, he would still be able to do.
Fair enough. There's nothing, but you know.
Isn't there?
No. No. He has deflect attack where he can impose disadvantage.
Sure, but don't you have something that you can? Oh, you have something that you can distribute through him.
Wait. Yes, I can.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think about like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I haven't used it I haven't fought with Pangolin in a very long time,
Yeah.
so I appreciate this.
Yeah. I was trying to find a way to disguise.
Arcane Jolt.
Yep.
Now, 1 second. I can do 2d6 force damage to him with Arcane Jolt. Or, I can do 2d6 healing to Philip.
You made him really scared for half a second. He was like, no.
It might not be much. It is 4.
Hey, it's 4 he doesn't have.
4 he didn't have before.
All right. So, start of Quill's turn as he's being grappled by this massive. He's just like he glances backward at the machine, and I love machines, and his eyes glow an amber light very briefly, and takes turn trying to break free. Opposed strength checks.
Delightful.
Bear advantage.
Bear advantage, yeah.
Come on.
Bear check.
That's 6 rounds,
Ooh.
right?
18.
He remains grappled. He says, well, from here then. And he looks to Setlali, and the burning gate in the eyes glow brighter. Setlali, can you go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage?
I don't like that. But it.
That's where you say no. You're like, no, I'll make it an advantage.
I mean, if it's a magical thing, doesn't that still?
He asked you, so you can say
No, I know. No, not technically.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. 9.
Okay.
I don't like it. That's so many dice.
Maybe they're little ones.
They're all 2s. They're coins.
Take 26 points of psychic damage,
Yikes.
and your heart feels like it's being pulled from its chest.
Oh. I put my hand over it to stop it. Hello? Excuse me.
Unfortunately, that's all it can do. Mephit's turn.
I have 2 questions of how I could possibly do this. Question number 1. Is he wearing metal armor?
In a way.
I want to heat metal and try to boil him.
Okay.
Does he have metal on him?
Yeah.
That would, I mean, besides Pangolin. Because that's my other question is, can I just heat Pangolin and then Pangolin just holds him and kills him?
Pangolin would take the damage, not him.
Okay, then I want to heat the metal that he has on. So I'm going to use one of the methods to, but my other question is, it's innate spell casting. It's not listed under an action though.
It's still innate
It's still an
spellcasting
action?
doesn't mean anything. It just means you still do the nature of the spell. So if heat metal says it takes 1 action to cast, it's 1 action.
Great. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure, but I wasn't
Yeah, all good.
100%. Okay, so then what he will do is one of them is going to do that, and it'll be 2d8 fire damage. So
Okay.
that's a 7 plus a 7, so 14.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Pangolin is on him, so I cannot do the other option. So the other 3 are just going to, where's my d20? Do a claw attack.
Okay.
So the first one is a 15.
Miss.
This one is a 22.
Hit.
And the third one is a 10.
That's a miss.
Okay.
What kind of damage
so
do they do with a claw?
They do 1d4 damage, which I don't have a d4 out.
What type of damage do they do?
I'm trying to explain to you. It's 1d4 slashing damage and 1d4 fire damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll just do it on D&D Beyond. I guess. Well, I'm feeling really pressured right now, so it's fine. So the first one is just 1, and the next one is 3. So 1. I don't know
1
whatever was
slashing
first.
and then 3 fire.
Yeah.
Was the heat metal a save DC at all, or was that is that?
Oh yeah,
Just
sorry,
an
it's a
effect.
spell. It is a spell save. Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
realize
okay.
that.
No, it's all. I should have asked when you brought it up. Do they have what's their save DC?
10.
10. Succeeded, so half damage, as I understand it, and
Did I even roll for that? Yeah, I did 14.
yeah, you did. At least had that. Okay. As the Mephits claw, and it was just one of them sort of puts their little hand out and starts to heat the metal inside of Quill's armor, trying to. You notice there doesn't seem to be anything happening or reaction from the fire that grazes against him. Does it say if their claws are considered magical? If their attacks are considered magical or not?
It does not say that, no.
Okay. After the methods.
Oh, hellhounds. 5, 10, 35, 40.
35, 40.
Right, they're hellhounds. They can probably they're
Oh
fine with lava.
god. Just.
Yeah, it's not a very stable
Well, they don't have their
pose. Yeah.
bases. That's actually all they can move. That's all. You know what? They're just gonna dash. They can't make any attacks this turn. They are getting close. Back to the top with Sitlop.
I would like to Radiant Sunbolt the Hellhound closer to Philip twice.
Sure.
So that is a 23.
23 does hit.
And a 25.
25 does hit as well.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
As you and shoot out your radiant sunbolts, hitting it in the side, hitting it in the face. It takes the damage and looks back your way, growls. Still your turn.
I would like to spend a key point to do it again.
1 and 2.
So yikes, that's an 11
That'll be a miss.
and a 20. Dirty.
That'll be a hit.
9 points of damage.
It's damage for a total in one round of 26 damage. It's a nice little chunk out of that guy. It seems to be like a shadow and flame is making up its entire body. As you hit it with this radiant damage, it kind of bursts into it, and part of its form just disappears and forms back up after the hit happens. Alrighty. You still have movement if you'd like.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Liam, it is your turn.
How far away is Philip from me? How far away is Philip from the edge of the... if I go to the edge of the lava?
30.
Cool. I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal Philip for 2d6.
Heal him up.
Okay, 8.
Let's go!
Very
It
nice.
doubles my HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Your action.
And a bonus action.
That was an action
Or-
and a bonus action?
Yeah, Aura of Vitality makes it so for the next minute I can use a bonus action to heal someone within 30
Oh,
feet.
it's
2d6.
it's an action to cast it, and then the bonus action to do the effect.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Huh.
Understood.
no problem.
You good with your position?
Yes, yeah.
Okie doke. Alrighty. Next up. Nameless, it is your turn.
I'm going to take my bow, and I am going to cast Blight through it, trying to
through
hit.
the arrow.
Mhm.
Nice.
Trying to hit Palos.
So go ahead and make a weapon attack against Pelos Quill.
So it's using my Wisdom modifier. So that's the +4. Or is it the skills?
On Beyond, it gives you the bonus to attack. Yeah.
Oh yes, +9. It wasn't showing. It had to go to all. It wasn't showing that.
Yeah, I get you.
Natural 20 for a 29.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit! Wait, does that mean that the critical applies to the spell too?
I don't know. Actually, I think I'd have to. It's a once a day ability.
Once a short rest.
Oh. Fuck it.
Fuck it, which way?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Like,
It's gonna crit both.
oh my god.
It's
Okay,
gonna
so
crit
as
both.
someone who has not critted in perhaps this whole campaign,
Right.
what does that mean?
So what that means, you're getting the full amount of your dice damage, and then you're going to get to roll an additional die for every die you roll. So, or every damage iteration. So you're getting 8 plus 5 for your weapon. That's getting an additional D8. So go ahead and roll that now.
Okay, I don't think I'm just gonna do it on D&D Beyond. I like this. This is nice.
It is.
So
I'm,
it's a
I'm a
3.
big fan of it myself.
3. So 8 plus 3 plus 5. Because for your critical hit, you're getting your maximum number of weapon damage, and then you're getting an additional roll on top of that. Traditionally in 5e, they make you roll 2 die, but I don't see that as an actual benefit because it just means like you can roll 2 1s, and that's not really a critical hit. So that's why we do it our way.
Cool.
Now, for the spell effect, this is going to be crit. So you're rolling. You don't have to roll the 8d8. All you actually have to roll is 1d8.
Okay, I can do that again.
So it does an automatic 64 damage.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Plus
It
4.
still has to. Plus 4.
72. No, 68.
No, it was beautiful recovery. It was great. Pardon me, sorry.
So that's 68 necrotic damage, and then it would be 16 piercing damage.
Right. So the thing is, it still gets its saving throw. It has disadvantage on the saving throw, but it still gets its saving throw, so it might be halved. But 68 base.
Based.
But it gets the 16 piercing no matter what, right?
Yes,
Okay.
for sure.
God, if this fails.
Unfortunately, it does save
So
with
34.
a 21.
It only does 34 damage.
Well, 34 necrotic, but 16 piercing, so altogether 50 damage.
Nice.
I don't know if
God
this
damn.
does anything, but it also drains the moisture and vitality from it. So maybe he's like, a little more dry.
He does. He's got ashy hands now. It's not good.
Oh.
He prunes up a little bit.
His feet get a little How do you want this to go? How do you want the attack to fly off?
Out of the bow.
Okay.
I don't think
is there it's all good.
What do you
so
mean?
as you
I don't.
the nature of your bow in general, right, is that it makes its own arrows, and sort of summoning forth the power of the you draw your finger as if it's the arrowhead and pull back, and it like the bow itself just like splits out an arrow for you, and you imbue the arrow with your spell, and you hold the charge as it's sort of like racked with this. Well, I mean, because the spell is blight, right? So it's like the arrow itself is infused with all of this malice and sort of disease racked into it, like rotted wood, and you let go as Pangolin's kind of like grappling with it. There's this moment where it pierces right towards the rib cage. And you see him buckle down as the arrow, like you said, like sucks the vitality from him. There's this moment where Philip, you're the closest, and you just see his skin just much like the people people that are on his side did, but it comes back and like his face flushes backwards, and as it sucks it into the arrow, it just withers and crumbles away. You got a bonus action and movement if you want.
Is this technically casting a spell, or is that technically an action?
What you just did?
Yeah.
I see.
It's a unique action, but you still had to cast a spell to do it.
So I can't cast a bonus action spell.
Because Blight is a leveled spell, if you're trying to do Healing Word, unfortunately.
I was. Okay. Then
I
that's
appreciate
all.
the thought.
No, I mean, it's very tricky. It's like, it's that precarious, like...
And
good
I
question.
still marked that spell off on my thing. That's what I did, right?
Yes, yeah.
You can tell how many times I've used this lovely.
This is the first
instrument that
time.
was
This was
made.
this was literally like one of the first times you've ever done it.
It
You got
was
a
the
crit.
first
Like,
time.
like that's the point. Is that like it's a really cool ability, but like you've never actually had to be in a situation where it was prudent instead of just like casting the spell.
Yeah.
But, and it only it passed over your saving throw for sure, but like disadvantage is not nothing. So then it is okay. He looks directly at you, Nameless,
Cool.
and he's just like, "Oh no, that's not how we play." And with the hand that doesn't have the sword from the grapple position, and at that, can everybody make me dexterity saving throw?
Is it another
With
magical
advantage?
effect or spell?
Yes.
Yay.
All right.
Oh, thank God I have that ability. Oh, that was about to be so bad.
Let's start with Philip.
17.
Very nice. Liam?
15.
Okay. Pangolin? Nameless Panther.
21-17.
Sitlali?
28.
Alright. Liam? Take 9 points of damage. And, wait, sorry. Can you say your roll one more time?
15.
15. Okay. 9 points of damage. Well, yeah.
I didn't roll for the methods, I realized.
Don't roll for them. It's all good.
Okay.
It's a fire effect. They should have fire immunity, yeah?
They do!
Mm-hmm. Everyone but Pangolin passed.
Huh.
So no one's taking residual damage, but you are still taking the half damage from the actual thing. Except for Sitlali, who has
That's
evasion.
so much
And if
easier.
you
I was
wanna
gonna
use
say,
your
can I do it
reaction,
again?
you
I'm popping my shield, yeah.
can. Okay. So Nameless Panther, I'm just going to roll for you two individually. So that's... Nameless, you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Panther takes 10.
Half, and then does that go
This
to...
is halved. Everything I'm telling you
No,
is
no.
Right.
halved.
But
does
warding
the
bond.
other... Does the other 2 go to... So 2 for 3 for me and 2 for Liam?
The warding bond was on Panther, as I understand it. So
It's on Panther.
so 5
Right, so-
of the damage. Sorry.
Oh, it's 10 total. So 5 of it goes to Panther, 5 of it goes to...
I'm
Got
really
it.
sorry. I'm definitely not trying to speak over you. I'm sorry, and I want it to be understood, but again, I don't want to.
It's cool. I wasn't, my math was bad.
I'm gonna try to already give it to you halved if it is.
I know,
I
but
was
for
halving
warding
the
bond.
half
And I know.
for Warden Bond,
Yeah.
and that's why I got
Yeah.
confused, yeah.
No problem. Pangolin is last, and
Wait, so am I taking 5 or 10 from
5.
warding bond?
5.
5. Great.
And that is 8 damage to Pangolin.
Okay.
Woo. And can everyone also make me a Constitution saving throw? This is not a magical effect or spell effect.
Including the methods, or no?
Not the methods. Philip,
8.
Liam,
17.
Pango,
5.
Nameless,
20,
Panther,
14.
Sitlali.
16.
Anyone who rolled above a 14, you're going to be taking 3 points of damage. Anyone who rolled below 14 will take 6 points of damage.
If you roll
What
a
kind of
14
damage?
It is, if you rolled a 14, you passed. So
Okay.
three damage. It's fire damage.
Okay.
As the heat in the room is becoming insufferable. All right. Philip, it is your turn.
Yeah, first I'm gonna... Yeah, first I'm just gonna take an attack on him.
Okay.
That's finally a hit. Okay, that's a 23.
That'll be a hit.
Gonna burn a 3rd level smite.
Okay. Don't forget your improved divine smite,
Yes.
as well as go ahead and do an additional 1d8.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the regular weapon die first.
Okay.
That's a 6 damage as a this was a base weapon attack. And then okay, let me count up how many of these are actually happening. So 3rd level divine smite, we're talking about 48 basic radiant. We've got another one from improved divine smite. This is an undead or fiend, yes?
Yes.
That's another one, so that's 68 radiant.
You could also roll it on D&D Beyond if you wanted.
16, 13. That's 29 extra radiant damage.
29.
Take a second attack.
Okay. No reason not to.
22.
That's a hit.
Another 3rd level smite.
Okie doke.
Okay. It's 14 plus 11. That's 25 extra radiant damage.
25 radiant. What was the weapon damage?
Weapon damage is 5.
So 30 altogether.
Yeah. Is anything in particular happening as I hit him with these smites?
and you're kind of just at the last legs of your energy at the moment, trying to just land anything you can. And with Pangolin there, kind of keeping him a little occupied, you're able to smack into him, and as the first hit, you see a shadow. As the second hit, you see a shadow. Winged humanoid figure over him. Close. Almost gripped into him.
Ideally, what I would like to do is I would like to reach over and wedge my shield between where I'm seeing this shadow and is there space between the shadow and Quill?
No, it's gripping into him.
It's gripping into.
It's not like
Okay.
it's coming from him. The shadow was like an extension.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to make a shove. I'm going to.
He's currently being grappled by Pangolin, so you'd be having to try to shove Pangolin as well.
I'm not shoving Quill.
Okay.
I'm going to scrape my shield above him, and if this takes expending some resource, I suppose something similar to the way that I would do sort of what I call on for Channel Divinity when I make the Life Force shield. If it takes expanding something for this, I would like to try and pry the shadow from him with the shield as a bonus action, if possible. If that counts as a shove, or I don't know what that would count as a resource thing.
If you're going to try to do this, if you're going to try to imbue some sort of divine energy, yeah, it's going to cost you
Maybe
your
an
channel
action.
divinity.
It costs Channel Divinity?
Yeah.
Could I do this as a bonus action still? Or would it be
No.
an action? Okay.
No, it's going to be an action.
Alright. In that case, I will just make another... I'll make a shield attack then.
Okay.
That's a 19, I believe. It's a 20, actually. It's 20.
He is going to parry that. As you try to push your shield in, he takes even though he's grappled, right? Like he breaks an arm free for a second to smack the shield back as you're trying to push it into him. As Pangolin kind of swoops him back in.
Okay.
Making your attack miss. He's parried you, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to, yeah, I was going to say, get as much light on him as possible, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Panther.
On the far down end of the map, right behind number 1, what is that?
Oh, it's just like a stalagmite.
Like, is it something that someone could jump on?
You would be tough, but you could use it, yeah.
Like, could Panther... How far away is the little hellhound over here?
This guy?
Yeah.
So he is from Panther, if you want to say.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's about 40.
I need to pull up Panther again. Sorry. I had the...
No worries.
It in full screen, so I was trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah. That's what I mean. No problem.
So, what Panther is going to do is do that at him with a claw attack. As well as a bite attack. And if the claw attack hits, he's going to pounce on him.
So he's gonna run, jump. Here's the thing. Panther. Oof.
If he can't do that, I'll just do it to the other guy over here. But
No, I'm just trying to think. I think, yeah, you could do it in one athletics check.
Oh.
That'll be a bonus action on his turn to basically to
And he gets a plus
advantage because of the
advantage of the bear.
Yeah.
Okay. Not natural, but a 20.
That is enough to. He kind of like parkour off of that, and so he's gonna attack the Hellhound.
Yeah, so
Go
the
ahead and
first
make
one,
your-
he has to do a bite. He's doing a multi-attack, so he's going to do 1 bite, 1 claw. But because he can pounce and he's moved over 20 feet, he can also knock this guy prone.
Yes.
Is
I'll allow.
Okay. That's what I understood it as. So sorry to say that if it wasn't right.
Nah.
Okay,
no,
so the bite is a 17,
that's a hit.
and the claw is a 23.
Both are hits.
Okay, so he is 1d6 plus 2. So he has 5 for the bite,
Okay.
and then also his claws are magical if that does anything.
Yes.
And then his claw. Oh, it's not even at the right thing. Why be? Oh, well, that's better because it's a 6. So 6, and then he has to I'm sorry, I'm gendering this little hellhound. But the hellhound has to pass a DC 12 strength or will be knocked prone. If he is knocked prone, I can also do another bite attack.
He succeeds.
Butts.
So he's still up, but you have effectively, Panther, like I said, like he like grips onto that stalagmite, leaps off, and like claw bite, trying to like push forward and push it down to the ground. The hellhound kind of shakes him off a little, and as the flames leave its mouth. But good job, Panther.
Man, I hope he doesn't take too many hits over there.
If he does, he's gonna leave. Don't worry. He'll be like, bye.
Pangolin's turn, if I'm not mistaken.
He's gonna try and restrain Quill.
All right, so that's another contested. I've got a leveled coconuts.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Critical 20 and plus 2, 22.
How did I get a 35?
Advantage from the bear.
Well,
So you rolled a
it.
15 and a 20.
Oh, you just rolled them to get. Sorry, I was like, how did he get 35? Damn. All right, natural 20. He's restrained. I actually rolled a 21 too. Fuck you. I would have won.
Does that count as a hit? Like a successful attack or no?
Yeah. It's taking the attack action, right? Like it's a variation of the attack action, so it would still. That's what I mean by like I still count it as that. Until,
All right, then I'm gonna
further notice. Same thing
pop-
with the critical bow damage on blight. Like until further notice, that's how I think it should work.
All right. I'm gonna
Stop.
pop another arcane jolt to heal Philip for 6.
Hey.
There we go.
Slowly but surely, Phil. Getting you back.
Filling it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right. As it is now Quill's turn, see him.
Fuck that dude.
Fine. He looks. He just like he takes an in breath. There's a moment, and his form breaks and changes
It seemed like a good idea, y'all.
No, let me
I
get
mean, you got the real dude out.
some white stick on him. Thank you.
Philip, it doesn't look like we're gonna save Quill's body on this one.
I don't think there was a chance, honestly.
Stop.
I don't think we came in and we were like, oh, we're not gonna hurt anyone. We hurt everyone.
They weren't actually people, it turns out.
I mean, yes, but still, good on us.
Oh, let me go ahead and just show this off a little bit.
He blends in like entirely.
No.
I understand.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. I hate him.
Yeah, I
It's not
know.
the one I painted.
As his form breaks, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. Pangolin, Philip, and Panther. Dexterity saving.
No.
Or we get the plus to that?
Yeah,
Plus
you
four?
get your plus 4. Panther is too far away. Only Pangolin gets the plus 4.
What is this for? Dexterity, you said?
Dexterity saving throw. Hold on, I'll yeah, it's all good. Yes, this is a dexterity saving
That's not a 20.
throw. Philip,
14.
Liam.
Oh, I didn't. I thought it was me. I thought it was just Pangolin.
No, it's just Pangolin. I was just
Oh, okay,
saying
sorry.
to you.
21.
21. And Panther.
21!
Hey!
Twin.
Alright. An explosion, like a ripple fire comes out as the body of this horned devil looks to all of you. Philip, you take 4 points of fire damage, and the other two take 2 points of fire damage, which means that Panther only takes 1 point of fire damage, and Liam takes 1 point of fire damage.
Alright.
Bullshit.
Why do you want us to die?
Look, you guys are still winning. Like,
You heard it here first, y'all. We're winning.
well, at least that's what I want.
Nope, nah, you said it.
The flamed blade still in his hand. Can you go ahead and make me one strength check from Pangolin to try to maintain the grapple as the explosion happens?
Alright.
With advantage.
Okay, I remember. Oh, God.
You got you gotta
Another
be kidding me.
critical! 22.
Another?
Yes!
Yep, it's right there.
God damn it! I rolled a
Disadvantage is
19.
treating me well.
I rolled a no. All right.
You see him like spread apart. You see some motorcycle parts like as he's like as his arms spread. You see him like poking out from the seams and then snap back. Like you see the wheel like spin, like crank it in. That's my boy. That's my beautiful metal
You
boy.
hear him, and he tries to stab the sword backwards. Gets one attack.
He's attacking Pangolin.
Yes. It's 22.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna Sentinel.
You're gonna take the hit.
No, I'm gonna get an attack on
Oh,
on
'cause
him
he's
because he's attacking somebody else.
Yep, I get it.
Oh.
I was
It's
like,
like it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I can make another one. I've done it before.
Pangolin takes. Pangolin takes 30 points of damage.
What kind and what kind? Or is it just total?
Fire and poison.
How much of each?
He takes 15 points of fire damage, and then an
Yeah.
additional 15 poison damage.
Pangolin has damage immunity to poison.
There you go.
I hope this devil's got damage immunity to natural 20s with divine smites at the 3rd level.
Sorry, what's 39 minus 15? I'm having a lot of trouble here, y'all.
16.
Thank you.
You said 30. You said 39 minus 15.
Yes.
24.
Great.
Okay. You said fucking 16, didn't you? Fucking asshole. He's sitting here like trying to actually do the math, and you're trying to be a dick.
I thought you said 35 minus 19.
No.
I just got numbers confused because I'm excited.
All right. You have rolled a critical hit on your reactor. You have put in a 3rd level smite, which means 68 altogether.
68 of radiant damage.
Okay. So hold on. You've got
I've also got savage critical.
savage critical, right? That's what I was trying to say. It was that you've got 8 from base damage, so you get to roll 2d8 for your weapon. Go ahead and do that now.
Man, I'm glad I kept you up this long, Philip.
6.
6. So 8 plus 6, 14 is where we're starting. So you got 60. So you get 68 from the smite. That's 48, right? Plus an additional 1d8 because of the crit.
6.
So 54 plus 14 is 68 plus 5 plus whatever your bonus damage is. Why is oh yeah.
Do we do the... Is the 12
Pickaxe.
automatic damage from the weapon?
I didn't do 12. I'm adding the 4 at the
Okay.
end. You always add those things at the end.
Yes.
So 72 points of damage. Because you did 68, because you did 54, and then 14, and then plus 4 at the end.
Yes.
So 72.
Okay.
My math works out.
Okay.
You did 8
I
damage,
believe
then
you.
you rolled a 6,
I'm
so
very
that was
tired.
14, then plus 54 from your... Yeah,
I
know
believe
what
you. It's a lot of damage. I'll just take it. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I've
As
finally done something.
he strikes back at Pangolin, you see your opportunity, and you just... And there's this chunk of his flesh rips open at the chest, and you see skittering around is bugs and bile and just this. You barely get your shield up in time as this acid like washes over your shield. It is a mighty, mighty blow. And
He dies.
not like that. He used his entire turn. So next up is the methods.
Okay. They're just gonna keep doing their little claw attack.
Okay.
Yeah. So all 4 of them. So come on, buddy. All right. So we got 16 for one, 16 for another, a natural 1 for the third,
Dropped your claws.
and a
Whoops.
10 for the fourth.
They all fail.
Gotta spend your next turn picking up the claws. Just keep putting them back on.
Next up, the Hellhounds.
Yikes.
Hellhound A, we'll say, is definitely gonna tear out at Panther.
Remember, he's got that +1 AC.
What's his AC at? 15?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one hits for 12, meaning he only takes 6, because the other 6 go to Liam. Second hit hits for 13, so he again only takes 6, but Liam takes the 7.
Wait. Oh no, I looked at the wrong. I looked at my own AC. Haha.
It's all good. It's all good. It's stressful. I get it.
I mean, how far away would you say we are, though? Just curious.
Between each other,
Yeah.
about 30 feet. A little bit more.
Okay.
Closer to 40.
I'll move next time.
All right.
He gets more. He gets more of his thing. So I take 12 points total. That you said.
Panther takes 12.
That's what I mean. I have to look at it like me.
You have to say it
Like,
that way, and
okay.
I completely
Yeah.
understand. Yes. I just didn't want you to think... Anyway. The Hellhound B is going to be attacking Philip.
Disadvantage. It's
Why?
a fiend, yeah.
I have to look that up.
If it's a fiend, it has disadvantage.
I understand. I have
Yeah.
to look it up. Because the Hellhounds are peculiar.
It could be.
Or I don't have protection from peculiar.
I don't like weirdos.
I made the same joke in my head. I was like, I'm not gonna say it because I feel like someone else will, and someone did.
Got you. Got you.
Thank you.
They are a fiend.
Hell yeah.
They take disadvantage on routines. So,
Finally being a cleric's handy. Or you're a paladin. Finally being a paladin is handy. Not that it isn't always.
This is what I'm supposed to be good at. The rolls have been terrible for the most part. This is what I'm supposed to be good at.
You know, you crit when it counts. You crit when it counts.
la la la, la la la. La 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 la. They still both hit. You son of a bitch! I'm gonna get you now! Ha 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 ha!
What is their attack bonus?
I know.
Alright.
I know. I rolled a 17, a 16, and then 2 15s,
I hate this.
and they have a +5 to attack.
So far, Protection from Good and Evil hasn't made one attack miss.
Yeah, looks like it's not that good.
It's supposed to be.
Your first hit, you take 11 points of damage.
Alright.
Your second hit, you take 13 points of damage.
Alright. That is my relentless endurance.
Look at that.
Is that every
Still-
time you're up or once a day?
Once a day.
Cool.
The next time I do hit 0, I do go down.
Just want to remind you, you have the ring. Just maybe some mass cure wounds. Just throwing it out there.
The problem
I
is
didn't
that's
hear
not
the
a
M.
great solo heal. So I have a better solo heal than the ring.
I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
We've
I
all
didn't
had
hear
some
it.
damage. Maybe.
I didn't hear the M, so it definitely sounded like...
Ass cure wounds.
Yeah, ask your...
Not a lie, too.
Back to the top of the order with Sitlali. Oh, sorry, wait. Yeah, you go.
Okay, so I would like to move, obviously not into the lava, but any way I can jump to in front of the Hellhound behind Philip. I would like to do that for my movement, if at all possible.
You move this way, and then you can jump here, and you can jump here, and then, you know, this was just to signify that he was there. But,
He's
you know,
probably melted by now.
He's probably melted by now.
He's
yeah.
melted. Yeah,
Yes.
he's good. He's
I would like to do that.
Okay, give me 2 athletics checks. This is going to count as your bonus action.
Oh, boo! That ruins damn, that ruins what I was gonna do! Never mind. Well, no, I already said it, so I have to. Damn! Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay. And they're at advantage because of the bear?
Yep.
Not that it...
I love that bear.
I think
So
it's like
that's
it's
a-
second to last round of it too.
So the first
Alright.
one is 17.
Okay. Makes you here.
And then a 19.
Takes you here, and you can actually you have enough movement. You're crazy fast. So you barely even touch the stone, and you're able to leap to the next spot and move forward. You are right next to the Hellhound now.
Okay, dumb question because I've never done it before, so maybe this is a no. Can I spend a key point for a second bonus action to summon my blade? Because it's a bonus action to summon the blade.
No.
Oh man.
Key points do
Okay.
not allow you to do stuff like that.
I just figured I'd try. You know.
But here's the no. Sorry. Let me just. It's a bonus action to ignite the blade.
I know.
Right. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a simple drawn weapon. Your staff, however, can be drawn as you move.
Well, no. Now I'm doing that instead because I can't. Because I was hoping to just cut its head off, but since moving was a bonus action, that doesn't work. So then I'm going to use my staff, and I'm going to hit it twice, and I'm going to charge it so that it.
Sure.
Hurts.
So you want to buff up the damage. I get you.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Buff up the volume.
I just like the word hurts. I could just imagine Setlali. I hope this hurts. That is a
You just been drooping.
14
Okay.
and a 17.
Both hit.
Yay. And it was 3 just for both, right? Because they hit.
What do you mean 3?
3 charges. It was 3 charges because it hit, and then I had to do 3 more for it to hit again.
Yeah.
Shows how many times I do this. I just wanted to make sure.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay, so
It's a complicated fight, so,
4. 17 points of damage. So then that first attack is 5 extra points of damage.
Mhm.
That was cocked. 13 points of extra damage, radiant damage for the other one.
So altogether an additional 18 points, making your total 32 points of damage.
Yes.
Very nice, because this is enough to, as
Bless.
you're like moving with your staff, you jump across, you jump again, and as you make your second jump, you ignite your staff with you imbue it with your key charge, and as you come up to the Hellhound after it's like struck out at Philip, and you see him basically waver and kind of collect himself enough to like stay standing, but you can tell in his eyes there's haze, and you basically do like a 1-2, and it on the upswing of you crack into its neck, and it in a burst of fire and shadow, the Hellhound is known.
I never liked dogs.
Trulio's like,
Pang-
huh?
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck?
for whatever reason.
Well, Trulio... Because Trulio's there?
I was
No,
gonna
he
say,
just-
for whatever
it's
reason,
like when
Pangolin
someone
looks
whispers
like-
your
I'm
name.
always here.
It turns out Trulio pilots Pangolin, and I never told you guys. I never told you.
Every time it turns
That's
every time it turns into a motorcycle, it's really disturbing.
Yeah. The independent thought bonus is I throw Trulio in there, and he's piloting it for me.
It's basically Badger's.
Yeah.
and Badger
It's hepatitis badger and genital wolf piloting the apparatus of the crab.
Okay. Very nice turn, Setlali. At the end of which, while still grappled in Pangolin, you will not escape. You see, like, there's this weird effect to its eyes. It, like, kind of chameleons out. And it just looks at you, Setlali, and you, Panther, before
Ew.
coming
It's
back.
like cross-eyed.
Other
Yeah.
signs.
Yep.
Ugh.
And as it does, you see the glow of the ember again in its eye. Can everyone who is within 5 feet of lava, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's
Is
everyone,
Panther
huh?
technically
Yeah.
within 5 feet?
Magical?
Yeah, unfortunately he is. I was like judging the distance and like, yeah, he's still 5 feet.
Yeah, why's that gotta be a
You
spell
said-
floor?
Dexterity, right?
It also doesn't matter what
Dexterity,
happens here
yes.
going down.
Just lava, not magical?
Magical
It's not
lava.
magical.
I just figured I'd ask. I have to ask every
That's
time.
not.
No, you should. Please do.
Fucking pangolin.
It's like when Chris
That's his third 20, y'all.
Jesus.
MVP.
For real. Depending on this lava, though, this could take him down, you know?
Philip.
16.
Okay. Liam.
14.
Pangolin.
23.
Sorry, you said 16. Okay. Nameless.
11.
Panther.
18.
Okay. Okay.
I know, I'm like freaking out about it for you.
Lolly.
I'm doing okay.
20.
So
I'm not
Lolly,
doing
by the
awesome.
way-
I'm doing fine.
Say it again.
20.
24. You're actually right next to Philip. So.
Oh, 24.
Because that's what's gonna make the difference.
Evasion!
All right. Just a second, everybody.
I hate that. I hate this.
The methods are doing a great job, guys.
They are.
I thought they would go over a little bit better.
Tummy, I hear you. It is too late to eat.
Who rolled below a 15? Oh, sorry. Who rolled a 15 or below? The two of you take. Sorry. The two of you take 24 points of fire damage.
Lit.
As the lava-
Literally.
From all around you, the lava is spewing out.
Yikes!
For those of you who passed, who rolled a 16 or above, you take 12 points of fire damage.
And then, so for Panther, it's 6, and I take 6.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not falling in the lava. I'm just...
Yeah.
Philip has gone down.
No!
All right. Liam, it is your turn.
Bonus action, Aura of Vitality on Philip.
That was good timing. Good thing it didn't happen after your turn.
Yes. 7?
Hey. It's a life that I didn't have.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get you a little more.
Actually, I need a concentration check from you
Oh.
first.
For what?
You
Oh.
right, you right.
You still get advantage.
What
on
do
it.
you add? What do you add to
Constitution.
those?
It's a
Nothing?
Constitution saving throw, but it's called a concentration check.
Okay.
But you get advantage because you're a warcaster.
Yep.
What,
18.
Warding bond.
It's not concentration.
No, Aura of Vitality is.
Yeah.
The thing I used to res you.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure both. I thought both of them were, but
Nah, Warding Bond is
I
a
knew
set it
at
and
least
forget
Aura
it.
Vitality was. So,
Yeah, wording bond lasts for an hour, but you can just set it. and
what
forget
was the total?
18.
All right, you passed. 'Cause even
You
with
get those health.
yep. Alrighty.
That was my bonus action. For my action, I'm going to attack twice. I'm going to throw hammers.
It's crazy that it's not concentration.
it. Wording bond?
Yeah.
It's because it's being held by the ring instead of by the person.
Yep. I'm throwing hammers.
You got it.
For the first time of this fight.
I mean, hey, we're only in round 4.
Oh, really? We have 2.
I mean, him being restrained doesn't give me like advantage or anything. Yeah, that's not a thing.
Actually, attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I wasn't
I'm
certain
gonna-
if it was melee or not.
I'm going to go do sharpshooting on them.
All right.
With the advantage.
-5 to attack.
Come on,
Yep.
sharpshooter.
So
crit.
5,
Still.
6, and 8. So it's only a +3. 14, 15, 16, 17.
Phew.
Misses.
All right.
As
Second
you
one.
strike against his hide, it just kind of
22.
22 hits.
Great. So that's gonna be a. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna pop a thing to give heals to Philip.
Arcane Jolt.
Arcane Jolt to give heals
Okay.
to Philip.
Just making sure that's what you meant.
Yeah,
Do you want to use any of your hammer effect?
I do as
Okay.
well.
All right. So it's
I'm
a
gonna
big
do
turn.
the Arcane Jolt first. You get 8 back, Philip, and I'm using. Come on. I'm using 2 of these charges to add 2d4 force damage on top of this. So
Alrighty, roll your damage.
roll the. So. At least that. So damage is 21 plus. What is it? What did I just say?
2d4.
2d4. Okay. So 21 plus 5, 26
Okay.
total.
As the hammer comes back, and you kind of take an extra second just to kind of coordinate with Pangolin almost, he like exposes the weak side that Philip rent open, and you the force pushes back on it, and it's looking hurt. More so than even when Philip did that, it started to patch itself back, but it's looking like you opened a suture essentially. Next up, Nameless.
Okay, so the methods, goodbye. They were not handling as well as I wanted them to. So, give me the phone.
Fuck those guys.
They're like,
Uh,
I don't know, it's kind of fun. See you later.
Really concentrate on this.
We like to hear this.
I'm
This is a-
excited. I'm excited.
We like to hear. This is a nice place.
You should bring us back here sometime.
Nice and warm.
I'm going to cast Sunbeam on the
Alright.
devil, which is a constitution of 16. So 7
Constitution is
Plus 5.
16.
plus 2.
Just made it.
Oh wait, well it's only 25 points of damage then. Plus divided by half.
25 halved.
Yep,
Gotcha.
that was so glad I wasted that.
It's
It's a concentration though, isn't it?
Yeah, so like I get it again. Anyways, not the point of my story. It just I was hoping that would have been better.
It would have been better from the beginning. Yeah.
I'm going to walk over so that I'm closer to Panther on the left side.
Okay. 5.
I would like to ideally be within 15 feet of him.
You have 35 feet movement, right?
Yes.
This is as close as you can get. 15 feet would be like here. You're currently like 25 feet away from it.
Alright, well, I will then, at that point, I'm just gonna go up against the wall because I don't want to be by any lava.
Okay, I will put you back here instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. I should have stepped away from the lab. No, I need to be within 30 feet of Philip. Never mind.
Yeah, you're only just.
You can step in to do it and then step back.
I guess.
At the end of your turn, Nameless, You see him. I will not go down so easily.
Okay.
So good. The ineffectual. Okay. Bring it, I guess.
Whatever, man.
So good. Everyone, please make me dexterity saving throws.
God damn it. So many actions. Hey.
Magic?
Yes.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Why?
This might be it for Liam Hammerfist.
Philip.
22.
Okay. Liam.
9.
Pangolin.
13.
Okay. Nameless.
15. Actually, I don't remember which one is which. Okay, no idea. 15 and 14.
Okay. Thank you.
I have a lot of numbers written down, and I was like,
You
oh
do,
no. And
you
I looked
do,
at
like-
what I actually wrote. I looked at the last roll, and I was like, oh, okay.
Very fun. It's always a treat when we get to this level of.
Oh, sorry. Panther is 15, Nameless is 14. By the way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate that. They're both you, so.
Yes, but I want one to not do worse. So I want
Set
to
Lolly.
clarify that.
That's all good. Set Lolly.
27.
Okay. Philip and Set Lolly, which is incredible because you're prone.
Yeah, but apparently being prone does not give you disadvantage on dex saves, which
Which is always
pisses me
weird.
off. I don't understand why.
It's weird.
But I'm happy about it right now.
Yeah, for right now we'll keep it. You've both passed, so we'll roll your damage first, and you take no residual damage. Everyone else is failed.
Evasion.
Yep, you take no damage, Set Lolly.
I just figure I should start saying it.
Please do. I don't mind. Know your abilities. Know when to say them. Know when to bring them up. You take 6 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and do Liam first. That's 16 points of fire damage to you, Liam. Okay. Nameless. That is 15 points of fire damage to you, Nameless. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. And to Pangolin. It's cocked. I gotta reroll. 17 points of fire damage to Pangolin, which means 8 points of damage to Panther, which means only 4 damage to Panther, 4 damage to Liam.
Right, how much was to Pangolin again?
17.
17.
Wait, he got 4? That's
Yes. Yeah. Well, this is the residual from Pangolin. I haven't rolled the damage for Panther specifically yet. They're standing right
What
next to each other.
it? What? It's fire damage, but magical fire?
Hmm?
Magical fire. Okay.
I can explain that at the end when the fight's over what this effect was doing.
What's 24 minus 17? I'm too tired.
7.
Thank you. Hey, we match! That's so funny.
So damage for Panther.
Can he like not give it to Liam?
Nope.
Nope, not the point of the spell. Damn. Okay. Sorry. That's 21 points of fire damage to Panther, which means it's only 10 damage to Liam and 11 damage to Panther.
I'm out.
But it also
Panther's
means
almost out.
It also means it's 10 damage to Pangolin.
We're both out.
Alright. Aura of Vitality has dropped. Pangolin is no longer grappling the devil as it
Why are we not using
these
the
explosions just lays to the ground. So, next up is Philip.
Okay, I'm gonna get up
Mm-hmm.
and I'm popping. Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
Popping over into the lava.
Mm-hmm.
What means can Pangolin be cured by healing spells or only by mending?
Mending, he can repair, but I haven't been having him repair. Because
Okay.
I've been having him grapple. Takes an action.
Okay. We're popping mass cure wounds. And I'm figuring out how many people I can hit with this at once.
What's the range? 60 foot? You
Yeah,
hit
so it's
everybody.
60-foot range, but then a 30-foot
Oh, it's a 30-foot
30-foot sphere.
Gotcha.
So I need to drop this in a way.
You could hit everybody right here. I'd say...
I can't hit Pangolin, but I could hit.
Well, it's weird. You could...
Well, actually, okay. So Liam was literally
Sorry.
positioned 30 feet away from me for Aura Vitality.
Mm-hmm.
So I can take advantage of the same distance to hit him, me, Setlali, possibly Nameless.
So it's... she's just outside because she went to the wall.
Okay.
If you
Does it
put
hit
it on
Setlali
the
still?
bear, is it not there?
If you put it here, yeah, you could actually... You would just hit... it's like just everybody.
Would it
Not everybody, but you
would it
you
miss
Setlali.
Setlali but hit Nameless instead?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Stop.
fine.
Stop
I'm
her.
worried
Stop
about
her, please.
Panther.
We're not going to be able to hit
I'm not
Panther
fine,
and
but...
still get Liam, and the point is that we need to get Liam back up.
Just
Okay.
need a choice.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drop it to Setlali's right here, so I'm gonna drop it to get me Setlali and Liam.
To make a point,
Mhm.
Setlali has taken no damages. Like, she's taken some...
Didn't take any
the
at all.
only damage that she took was from the psychic
That
damage
psychic?
that she took.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit Nameless instead then.
I saw what you were saying, Jackie. I saw.
Okay.
Plus, I have quickened healing, so I can
Right.
give
Like,
myself.
you've got your stuff under control. I saw you.
Yeah.
I saw the... Why? It's very good.
Okay, so that is gonna be 15 HP back to Liam, me, and Nameless.
Okay. Then, Panther.
Dang it. Warding Bond
So-
is inactive, just so we're aware.
Yep.
He is going to disengage and come over by me.
Disengage. Alright. I have to make one roll.
To disengage?
I'm just making a different roll. Go ahead and make me an athletics check for him to jump back.
16.
16. As you call out to him to try to come back, he looks back. Swipes at the hellhound a little bit to like distract him, and he's sliding back to you.
He's go like as close to the wall as he can.
Okay. This is actually close to the wall right there, and within his movement, so he can do that.
That's it.
Alrighty. Setlali and Panther. Please make me a Constitution saving throw. As the eyes of the devil. I will not go alone. And just directly look at you.
Magical?
No,
I don't know how Constitution throws. I don't know if it's only
I'm
specific
saying
to-
this. I'm saying this one specifically. I'm not
Yeah.
magical.
She's in Philip range, though, yeah?
Yeah, she still gets a +4. And Panther
14.
14. Setlali
16.
16.
Mm.
It's alright. Just trying to make a little room.
Why?
This is count as him making an attack on somebody else?
Yes. I'll count it as an attack.
Then I will Sentinel.
Go for it.
17.
Just enough.
Okay, I thought that was gonna miss.
I don't think we've rolled a 17. It's been missing at 16 and hitting at 18.
I genuinely thought the AC was 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm burning a second level smite. So that's going to be 5d8 radiant damage first, the weapon. Weapon damage is 11
Okay.
altogether. Then 5d8 radiant. 14, 19, 23, 26 radiant.
6 radiant. Well, it doesn't stop the full effect. Both Panther and Sitlali take 15 points of psychic damage. He's down to he's just down to 0. He's just down. That was half damage. How would you like to do this?
As his eyes are glowing, I'm gonna churn the pick to the sharp side. I'm going to dig it into the hole in the center, and I'm going to invoke all the eldritch energy that's in the pick and just blast it inside of the core.
Digging the axe head into the body, you feel emotion as you hit the body, but no pained reaction, no disillusionment. And as you burst with the Eldritch Blast and the Smite and everything that you have within the weapon, the form breaks, cracks, drops to its knees. Looks directly into your eyes as the eyes come back and look to you, Philip, and say, "There will always be more." And looks to you, Sitlali. You are free, aren't you? Enjoy it while it lasts. And it just breaks away, rots. And Philip, against all sort of renditions that you understand of devils, it leaves a skeleton behind. The skeleton is of a wrought metal. It is this dark. It almost looks rusted, but it doesn't look. It's not. It isn't rust, but just like the actual metal color to it seems to have that underlying effect. And as it deteriorates and the other hellhound vanishes, the lava settles. Combat is over.
I'm going to run and give. Well, I mean, he's right there, but I'm going to give him my potion of greater healing.
Sure.
I just removed it from my thing, unfortunately, so I don't know exactly what it does. Great.
Give me 2 seconds.
I have one right here. It's 44 plus 4 hit points.
Thank you.
I have some cure wounds as well. If you need them.
It's okay.
I've also got a lot of lay on hands that I can distribute now.
2 seconds.
We'll get people.
What is it?
44 plus 4.
Okay, he has 12 hit points now.
If I burn a level 1 spell slot, I can use my smithing tools to revive Penguin.
Okay. Easy enough. And you gave your potion to Panther. As you take the potion, and pour it in his mouth. Takes a moment. But there is breathing. It's a little weak at the moment, but he's alive. And he kind of... He looks up to you. And he's... Moving. Take a little cat nap. It's a joke.
Not really in a joking mood, perhaps.
Me neither. He just kind of lays there.
I'm just gonna hug him.
As you hop over Liam and get to Pangolin, you expend your magic, mending and basically having to bend back a lot of the chipped plates and the broken gears and the wrought cables and stuff. It's taking a little bit of time, but with your usual abilities, he kind of powers back on, looks around and ready to go.
Here, let me take a look at those wounds. I'm gonna while he's over there, I'm going to put 20 lay on hands into him.
Sure.
And then I'm also going to kind of motion towards the skeleton and just be like, it looks like our fears were confirmed.
Yeah, but you think that's enough for a pick?
Maybe, but I'm worried that there might be more here. I think we should find what we can and remove it, so they aren't able to make another one of those things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on everybody else. If you can see how easy it is to collect that, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Thank you. We made it. All right.
I'm gonna. Philip and Salali are both still standing right there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap them both up in a big hug, just like sobbing, just like.
Yeah.
You go check on everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go.
Said Lolly, how are you? Seems like you were able to dodge most of that. Do you feel he's gone? Is it better?
Do I?
Go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
My favorite. Well, we won't know because I rolled a 4, so 7.
Maybe it's just the adrenaline.
You know, I think it's I could probably answer that a little later. I mean, I didn't... But I'm okay for now. Go check on Nameless.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
We can check in on the specifics more after we're out of here. We are still on a bit of a time crunch. And I'm gonna jump back over to
The bear is gone now.
I'm gonna head back over to Panther and see if I can help. Oh yeah.
Before you head off, I'm gonna glance over to Nameless and Panther and if you just tell her I did my best, okay?
Yeah. You took a lot there. I think we all got pushed to our limits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're walking over. Liam, you're doing what now?
I'm gonna investigate the skeleton, see if it's something we can bring with us. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a Smith's Tools check.
I'd love to.
Lolly, did you want to do anything in the room?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just making sure,
Yeah.
no defenses, nothing, just kind of...
Yeah, for now. If something
Sure.
comes to me later, I will let you know.
No problem. Liam,
28.
this is a metal you have never seen before.
Did we get a rough description of what we were looking for?
Yeah.
Could this be it?
It definitely... It has the properties. Like, you're feeling it. It's lightweight, dense, and this rusted effect seems to coincide with what you would expect from the infernal steel.
Okay. I'll start packing it up.
Sure. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's an entire skeletal system.
Oh, do you think we should leave this behind with a note for Drithal?
Maybe the skull we could leave with a note or get it to him somehow.
Yeah, even just telling them that it seems the Hellpike story was true. They figured out how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just pack it up. I'll have have Pangolin carry
We
a
should
bunch of it, bundle it.
check over where we heard that banging.
Head that way. I won't make you check. You can. Sure enough, as you round the corner, coming to this wall, there is another ore of it. This has been broken through. Like, they're still just breaking into it. They're just even trying to get it out of the wall still. Currently, by your assessment, this probably needs about another hour. If you got another hour, you could get it out of here. Also, to note, with that check on the skeletal structure, you're not certain if you can re-rot this iron, this steel, this framework. It seems pretty set.
All right. So I had planned on. I didn't realize we were gonna do this bit right away. Can I have grabbed the pickaxe that guy?
Yeah.
Dropped on my way over. Great.
Again, it's gonna cut back to if you're just gonna go and hack into it.
Yep.
As soon as you use the pickaxe, it's hard work. You're feeling like, yeah, that's probably what it's going to be. Feel it, names.
How is he?
He'll be fine.
Okay.
I just gave him some potion.
would you like me to help speed it along?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna lay on hands and put in another 20.
Another 20 to him.
Yeah. You did really well. We broke them free. That one, it's dead. It's not going to be hunting them anymore.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't think we could have done it without every single person here. It was close, but everybody's alive. Everybody's okay.
I just got scared because I thought that they were going to take him.
I understand. He's not going anywhere if we can help it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can help out Liam real quick, and then we'll get out of here.
What is he doing?
The stuff that made that thing. We're trying to make sure they don't have any to make another one.
What is it? Is it?
It's metal from the Hells. It's from a different plane entirely, and they're using it to be able to create devils that live here as their home plane. If this is allowed to stay, they could invade. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. Otherwise, more stuff like this could happen at any time. We'll be right back.
No, I want to help.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he found it over there. At least he hasn't come back around the corner, which usually means he found something that distracted him, so.
Leading Panther for
Are
the
you?
moment. You start to head. Continue. Sorry. I just...
Oh, I was just gonna ask Panther if he's okay if I left, but I guess he is.
Yeah, he's fine. He's like I said, cat nap. You see what they see. What? Oh, sorry. You see what Liam saw, and he's.
I'm gonna get beside him.
It's
and
like
then,
an-
It's like a
Is
vein
it like
of
an
ore
ore
in the rock.
in the wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna just line up by him and then like alternating with his strikes. I'm just gonna use my pick and just also start moving in there.
Look at that. Stone shape might be useful, but not really a devil hunting spell, so I doubt you have it with you.
Although, considering that it had metal inside of it, we actually probably could have done a lot of stuff we didn't realize we could do.
That's horrifying.
It's heat metal, you know. Well, no, fire doesn't do anything to it. Never mind.
Is he doing okay? Nameless?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't think he would have made it if you didn't do that. I'm sorry you had to go down. I was gonna give you the potion, but you got up beforehand.
It's alright. Not the first time, won't be the last, I'm sure.
Not the way things are going. We keep finding ourselves in these messes.
Yeah. I just hope this one doesn't end up with a trial. We've been involved in too many trials.
I think
I hate them all.
I think we've got pretty definitive evidence on our side here.
I always think that, and it never turns out to be. Not good at the evidence thing. We should get this done. So we can get out of here.
Even with 2 people, as you guys are hitting into it, it's still gonna take some time.
A little bit of left and right.
I have a really dumb question. If I cast Erupt Earth, would it, like,
Oh,
make it
Jesus.
easier?
You wanna find out?
Liam and Philip evacuate the area.
The 2 of them leave come to here. You casting Erupt Earth?
Erupting Earth. Yes, I am. This could be bad or good. Maybe it destroys it.
How do you like feeling the molten heat beneath you and around you? It's what helps you push through the tectonic shifts. And it's just like a wrenching forward and outward. The whole side of, like, the whole part of this just shatters outward, and the ore, this chunk, falls forward. It worked.
I'm a miner.
Yeah, better one than us.
Remind me not to take you to the pub next time.
Can we carry this?
Oh, how big is it? Does it look roughly Warpick sized?
It's like this. It's a massive ore. It's a massive vein of this thing. It's Liam. You try to, like, lift it. It's liftable, but it's around like 200 pounds.
We might need the elk exp.
Yeah, like I just,
Ayo!
not even like just like.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Doing this real quick.
I cast Enlarge Reduce and I half it.
Oh. Also, yeah, you can do that.
Is that a concentration?
Yeah, but nothing I'm concentrating on.
No, just
But, how long does it last for?
So, not very long, but I'm hoping it's enough to get us out of this area, so we can just.
How long is not?
1
very
minute.
Long? 1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh.
it can get you out. You can definitely move it through back here, and then start the climb. But it was a half an hour just to get down here. You summon Celestial Steed. You gonna
Flanagan.
use the spell slot?
Yeah, I still have 2nd level spell slots.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're marking it off.
Yes.
Ain't gonna just be a chump.
Bam. Last
Alright.
one.
Flanagan. Master Philip! Oh my goodness. Have you taken us today?
Don't worry, you won't have to stay very long.
Perfect. It's very warm.
Yeah. It's,
What would you like me to do, Master Philip?
Well, we just need you to carry something for us.
I shall do my best.
All right. Just open up his trunk and just drop that ore in. It can hold
Between you and
200 pounds,
Liam,
right?
it's
Or is
like
it small? Is it still small, or
No, I didn't cast it.
you
Technically.
didn't cast it? Okay, yeah, then we can get it in there.
It's just wide enough to fit in the big one.
If we
so-
put a bunch of barrels of drugs in there, we're probably okay.
Those barrels were like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, that'd be lit though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I will say you were able to fit it inside Flanagan's hole.
Yes.
And he's like, well, what now?
We'll see you back home in a little bit.
Okay. Oh,
Can we all get?
you can also put the skeleton in there if you would like.
Oh. Should
Do we-
should we leave that for them or no?
It's a skeleton.
I don't think the iron could be reworked.
He
I
said,
don't know how the devil things work.
He said to leave something behind for them if they need evidence. If it can't be reworked, odds are they can't. Well, hey, what if we just remove a piece of it or something? If it's not a full skeleton anymore, then they probably wouldn't be able to make it a devil again, right?
Why don't we just leave the head?
I'm
With a
fine either
note.
way. I don't think it's a threat. I think we should leave a note. Yes. I think we should leave a note explaining things.
I think if they find this place, they're more likely to say this devil killed Palos Quill than this devil was Palos Quill. And if that's the story they need to tell to not get in trouble, I'm fine with it.
I
But
think the main thing is leaving this devil skeleton in this place. Definitely listen. No, Palos Quill was up to some stuff he shouldn't have been. Everything will probably be fine. Either
I
way, we
take a
gotta go.
foot.
Okay.
cool.
All right.
We're gonna put that in the
Put the foot
Double
in the
foot.
bag.
Put the
Yeah.
foot in. Yeah. Put the foot in Flanagan's hole.
Lucky devil's foot. Put it in the hole.
All right. All right. Flanagan's gone. Let's get out of here.
As you start running up the stairs, expediently. One last thing, as we end our story tonight. Sitlali, as you're moving up the steps, there's a gentle sort of it feels like an embrace from behind. Just a gentle hand. And then it's gone. It's like a few seconds. It feels like a positive hand. By the way. It feels-
I was like, I didn't want to ask and ruin the moment, but yeah.
It's a positive embrace as you move forward. And that's where we're going to call it tonight, everybody. This was way longer than I thought it was going to go, especially because of
Yeah, we
other
might need to-
technical problems. But
Yeah, we might need to talk about how we're.
thank
gonna
you
edit
so
this.
much, everybody, for coming tonight. We will see you next week with some interesting hijinks, I hope. Because it's about a 3-hour climb back topside. Like to actual full-on out of the Underdark.
Good.
Yeah.
We need to
Have a
come up
good-
with a teleportation system.
I mean, transport via plants or whatever. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.